How's it going?
Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hello, 40 Mice, Flavius, Temtic, and Kodamug. How are you guys doing?
Look at all the
Silly
nerds.
says hello, nerds.
How's it going, Silly?
Oh, how are you guys? We've made it. We've made it through the week.
Yup. It is Saturday.
It is Saturday. How's that feel?
Love it. Love it.
Isn't that great? Great news, right?
How are you guys doing? I'm feeling great. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, Maka's on the move.
Maka.
I think she senses treats might be coming.
Cue the Maka training.
Feeling good. Jessen with the Prime. Thank you so much.
Jessen, first of all, welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for that Prime sub.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
That is so kind of you.
Yeah, and I hope the tile-based movement is going well. I hope you managed to get some progress on that. Happy to discuss stuff with all the nerds here if you need to.
Yeah, and enjoy your nerd certification and all the lovely, wonderful emotes.
Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like I got some stuff done yesterday. Technically, the game is fully playable on controller now, which is great. There's still stuff that needs improving, don't get me wrong. But I did some stuff.
He did some stuff. He really did.
So, yeah. Well, do you have a plan for today, Celine?
I think I might just draw some little hats. So
Cats?
might
Hats for
carry on.
cats?
Carry on drawing the animations for the hats.
Okay. I will tackle remappable controls.
Oh, snap!
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
My nemesis this time of the week. Yeah.
How's it going, Takumo?
Hello, Zakumo. Welcome on in. Justin says the best way to make progress is to pretend the problem doesn't exist.
True.
Good advice.
It's as good as gone if you don't remember it. All right, but before we get into the game, we're gonna do a little excursion.
Oh yeah.
To a conundrum that Flavius presented to us today.
Inomar says,
hello.
Nerds, hello.
And there's the treat redeem.
There's the Makuku treat redeem. Eno, thank you so much for that fart.
I can't not laugh.
It gets you every time, like no matter what.
I have to, instead of crying.
Okay, we need to go big.
We're going big.
We're going back. We're going back to big.
Nom 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 nom.
Yum. I was holding it for you guys.
How you doing, you know?
Oh. Maka, please spare my hands.
New music. No, I don't think so. Maybe it's just been so long since we were live. It sounds so novel.
I feel like that one just dropped right into her throat, but she chewed it, so we're good.
It's straight in.
Nom. Thank you so much for that treat redeem, you guys. Mice is like, Temtic, are you okay? What do you mean? You haven't heard this one before.
All right, thank you so much for the treats, Flavius.
Flabbergasted.
All right, so let's look at this.
Sure you did. Are you okay? Oh my god. Wait, what are you showing? What is this?
So Flavius is implementing enemies in there it is.
Cactus detective at the crime scene. Enomoth, I love that. I love that for you. Let's do it.
Nice. I like that. Okay, thought. I have an immediate thought.
Yeah?
If we're assuming that the crime scene is, you know, like the shape of the body painted in the white outline,
Sure.
you know?
Classic, yeah.
But then there's like little spikes coming out of the outline.
Okay.
You get what I mean?
Right. Yeah, maybe.
Insinuating that the cactus detective did it.
Oh.
No more heat. Oh, there's definitely
heat.
Yeah. But I'll do it. Oh, it's Froschcat. Double.
Cactus detective.
I'm too old to understand the abbreviation, maybe. DPD.
Right.
Detroit Police Department. That's my best guess.
I thought you meant DPD, the delivery service.
Right. So Flavius, are you good? Are you around? Should we go over it now, or if you're busy, we can go over it later. Up to you. Up to you. Dwarf Police Department. What?
Guys, what?
Yes. Alrighty. So, Flavius is implementing enemies in their platformer. Enemies. And they're supposed to like go back and forth on a platform, and when they reach the end of a platform, they need to turn around, go the other way. So, Flavius, let's start where you were, and then we'll go over stuff, understand the problem, and then try and resolve it. Okay? So, I believe... So we had a front... Back. So we have an enemy here. Lower them down a little bit. The enemy just has a sprite, a collision shape, and 2 ray casts at the bottom here. I wonder if I can color. I can color the ray casts, so we'd be able to see. We'd be able to see, like, distinguish them. I mean, I don't think we can. That's fine. Why don't we do this? So the front raycast is slightly longer, and then the other one. So we can see that this is the front, right? Then I'll also pull in a sprite.
Sprite?
So we can see the sprite turning, because the Godot logo is symmetrical. So that wouldn't help. I'm gonna bring in the classic enemy sprite, of course, the staff. The staff lady. Olive before the makeover. The platform can still be the Godot logo, that's fine. What a cutie. The cutie is going to be incredibly blurred.
Classic enemy sprite.
Because it's pixel art. Nearest? There we go. Okay. So we have our enemy. Let's adjust. Oh, messed up. Something like this. Then we can say, gonna pull our raycast here. We're going to reduce that even more, like so. Okay. He's facing the wrong way. So that's problematic. Anyway, it's fine. We'll handle it in the code here. We'll say, I'm just using a sprite 2D. It's not animated, and I'll just say it's more than 0 flip H. That'll work. And then we had, let me go to Discord and bring back our initial point. Game dev help. And then we had
Her note is called enemy.
Well, she might be coming back for her revenge, so it might be lore accurate at some point, right?
Yeah.
Olive took the cafe away from her. She's not gonna just sit there and take it.
And take it? And do it. What if we do a different approach?
Okay. I think this is what we had. So if we go in, we play the game. That's very tiny. Let me fix that. Best way to fix that, we just chuck a camera in there. Give it a zoom. Fine. It's fine. Zoom. 2. There we go. So we run that. So this is what we had. And this was the problem. So, Flavius, you can see the front. Thank you so much for the follow there.
Thank you so much. I got a nerd alert.
QN1F3. You can see I made the front raycast be bigger, right, Flavius?
Better, faster, stronger.
But you can see when the character turns, the raycast, the front raycast, is still on the right side, right? Because you're just flipping the sprite around. You're not actually turning the entirety of the object. Godot deving, yummy.
Delicious.
Absolutely. Love me some Godot. So basically that gets you in this loop where it's just flipping back and forth because the if condition is always true, basically. You get it? Nice. So that was the issue. So how do we solve this? Basically, what I did was, instead of having a front and a back, we could still have a front and a back, but then you'd have to worry about actually rotating the entirety of the object, which you can do if you want, and we could explore that if you'd like. But my solution was to instead have not a right and a left raycast, right? So now they're no longer referring to the direction in which the enemy is facing. One is always on the right, one is always on the left.
Thank you so much for that, Hydrate. Cheers.
Cheers, how's it going, Sky? My solution? Exactly. So, in my mind, I was like, I flipped the sprite, the raycast gets flipped as well. Yeah. When you sent me the code, and even after I put it in Godot, I was still with you. My mind was exactly at the same place. But then I realized when I made so I just went to debug, visible collision shapes, and then I could see that it wasn't quite doing what I wanted, right? So, using a right and a left, you now...
Oh my goodness. Granger, thank you so much for that fart, and that absolutely jump scared me. Congratulations.
Thank you, Granger. How's it going? Oh my god!
Oh my god! And the resub. Thank you so
Three
so
whole
much.
months.
It's been 3 years.
3 years. Getting ahead of myself. My bad. 3 months. How's it going, Granger?
Oh, Granger, how are you? How was the rest of your week?
Years. Not quite. Yeah, so now with those two raycasts, you can basically check one or the other depending on which direction you're moving. So if direction is 1, which means you're moving right, then the right raycast becomes your front raycast. If you're moving to the left is the one that you need to be checking. So it's just one if, checking both conditions, and that's when we flip the direction. And with that, we should now be able to see the raycasts stay the same, but the if condition accounts for that. And the patrol has begun. 2 years and 9 more months to go. That'll go over in a flash, you know? Little toot by Fuddy.
Oh, thank you so much for that fart. It was a succinct one, wasn't it?
I think I masked it.
You masked it.
No worries, Flavius. Anytime. Much elegante. But wait, Jesson said, could create 2 variables for the raycast length and swap them around when you hit the boundary.
Thank you so much for the fart.
Jesson, so the length of the raycast, it was just for us to see, to differentiate between one and the other, to be able to determine if it was flipping or not. They can be the same height. It was just so that we can visualize it. But yeah, there's multiple things you could do. You could flip the entire object. So on the parent node of the enemy, if you set, so you see the raycast is on the right. If I set the scale, the X scale, to -1, that was not the right thing to change. Please hold. The enemy.
Hold.
We go to the enemy, transform, scale, -1. You see the raycast actually switched position. So that would be a way to do it as well, is instead of... You could use just one raycast and flip the entire object instead of just the sprite, but I think that would cause some issues later down the line. Because now your entire object is flipped. You might have some math going on in there that doesn't quite work out, and then you don't know why, and oh, it turns out my entire object is flipped. So, yeah. How's it going, nerds? Doing great, Fuddy. Welcome on in. How's it going?
Is that a tomatoes?
Tomatoes!
Look at that tomato moist!
What?
That emote! Tomato pug! Oh my god, those are wonderful.
Wait, where did these come from? From Tomato. The streamer known as Tomato.
Ooh.
I hate you all. Yeah. So there we go. So, no, you don't. That's true. That's true. They don't. No, they can't. They can't.
What?
We're too wholesome. Tomatoes would never hate us.
No.
All the nerds in here are too wholesome for that. So, I found this video, which I meant to leave open, but it's gone. Godot. Okay, I still have it here. Fantastic. This video from...
If you're planning on
Dash Nothing. Which for anyone doing Godot, I highly recommend this channel. Very like quick, to the point tutorials, and they handle like cool, really cool topics that most people don't. You know, you'll find a bajillion tutorials about how to make your character move, how to add like jumps and coyote time and working with sprites and all of that stuff. But then when you're getting down to the nitty gritty, when you're actually trying to complete a game, that's when Go with the 4 months.
Hello,
Oh my
Goo.
God.
How are
4
you?
months already?
Thank you so much. It went fast, right?
How has it been 4 months? My
Thank you,
goodness.
thank you.
But thank you so much. Hope your week has been good.
I'm kind of bad. One time I killed an ant. I guess none of us know truly how many ants we've killed. Yeah, it's just flying through a goob. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, once you have the skeleton of your game, and now you're having to ask yourself, how is this game going to be done?
Sorry, I farted.
Tomatoes, thank you so much
Thank
for
you,
that
thank you.
69-bit fart.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate.
That's when you start asking yourself questions like, how do I do hit flashes, hit stops, speech bubbles? That definitely helped me when I was doing the monologue system at that time. Interacting with objects, keybinds, rolling dice, health bars, like all of these things that I feel like are rare when it comes to tutorials. These tutorials are fantastic, and they're like 10 minutes long or something. They're awesome. Highly recommend. I'll drop the channel in there as well. So yeah. So that's what we're doing. Keybinds. We're doing keybinds.
Please keep binding.
Remapping
Putting your game on Steam,
keys.
your game better have a key binding settings menu, bro. And no, I don't mean Godot's input map in the project settings. I mean an in-game menu that your players can use to remap the controls of your game. Don't know how to do
Very
it?
important.
Well, you're in luck because we're gonna do it together right now. Let's Godot.
Let's go, nerds.
Let's
Now
go.
there are
Let's
lots of
go.
key binding menus, but we're gonna keep it simple and do one where you can only bind keyboard and mouse and only one input per action. You can always expand on it by getting inspiration
Time to
from
go
other
vertical.
games.
Time
Let's
to
create
go
a folder
vertical.
for our input settings and in it a scene called input settings with the root type user interface. Now let's build out the interface by adding a panel container, then a margin container, VBox
You guys get a better view of
container,
Maka from here.
scroll container,
Oh yeah,
and
look, she's
another
up
VBox
there.
container which we will name action list. You wanna make sure
I follow them because I will be learning Godot soon. Need to get away from Game Maker ASAP with how annoying it has been for me. What have you found annoying about it, Goob? Do you have like specific gripes or just not really? You just don't feel too comfortable with it? Wait, but I'm right in front of my cuckoo. How do I not cover the cuckoo?
He's blocking the cuckoo. Unacceptable behavior.
here. Okay, I think we're just gonna start with the actual menu. Go to our menu here. So now from here,
Thank you so much for that lurk, Tomatoes. Please enjoy your Saturday, you know?
absolutely.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Nice with the
Oh my god, look at that. Look at this thing.
I'm going with what has he like he's running like into the crime scene.
Okay.
So it's like what did he see that's making him like look like that? What did the cactus find?
Why does the cactus have teeth?
He's a detective.
And all detectives have teeth,
Yeah, I need
obviously.
to give him a badge and a little detective hat and
That's actually the first question they ask on the interview when they're trying to be a
what he
detective.
has teeth.
They go, "Could you smile, please?" just want to check.
Do teeth help detect? Oh yeah. The app they help. How can you be a cactus detective and not have teeth to detect?
Of course,
things,
of course,
you
of
know?
course. The interface of Game Maker 2 has always irked me, and the amount of lack of good documentation and support from communities make it hard to find help without learning on GPT. Yes, that was definitely one of my gripes with it as well. just Googling stuff sometimes can be extremely difficult.
Sorry.
Extremely difficult. The workflow, as in like the interface, when I started, I loved it, right? Having everything there and you can see everything at once and you're connecting stuff, like it felt great. But I agree, as soon as you become more comfortable and you're...
It was just like annoying.
Well, when you're getting into more complex stuff, right? Growing out your game, suddenly it goes from being, oh, great, everything is here, this is awesome, to, dude, this is too much. I just need to focus on one little bit. Why is all of this in front of me?
All of this in front
It just didn't feel right. And then I think the main reason why I started looking for other stuff was UI. To me, UI in Game Maker was not fun. I can't remember exactly who mentioned it though, but they are working on a UI solution currently.
Is that
Dino
a
Chris,
raid?
hello.
Hello and welcome.
How's it going?
How are you? How's the stream?
Mm-hmm,
You know, thank you for stopping by.
Cacti.
Cacti. Look at everyone bouncing.
and laughing in Spanish. Love to see it.
I love it. Little haha action.
Plus, I would have to relearn the new GML since so much has changed in the past 5 years since I really used it. Oh, interesting. Godot having the docs built into the engine is the best thing. So spoiled. Yeah, it is really cool. You could just click something. You can go to the no documentation, click around. Everything in engine is really, really cool. It kind of creates that or breaks down that barrier. I feel like people that are learning never think to go to the documentation. Like they'll Google, they'll find some random thing on Reddit, and they don't quite they don't know how to solve stuff on their own quite yet. And I feel like the fact that you can control click any method, any class, whatever in Godot, just takes you to the documentation, just breaks down that barrier and tells them, you know, it's fine. Documentation isn't scary. It's cool.
Dino Chris says, I used a random raid thingy that shows you the raid. You were there. New friends.
Oh, amazing.
That's really cool. So like what is your stream about? We're over here making a little cat cafe game.
That's right.
And drawing some cursed art, but don't mind that. We mostly make games.
Yeah. We mostly definitely make things like this monstrosity. Yeah.
No!
That's our...
No! He's not ready. He's not ready to be free in the world yet.
Yeah, thanks so much for the follow, Dino.
Thank you so much.
What were you up to? Would love to hear about it. Mostly complaining not having interfaces in GD script. Interfaces. Remind me what an interface is. Like a class interface? Or like a typing thing? I know when I was first learning to program, just reading documentation was confusing. I didn't understand what was being given. I think the comprehension of documentation is a skill that needs to be taught more. Yeah. I totally relate to that. For sure. But it's as simple as often tutorials for the sake of time and maybe making it a little more engagement. You cut off how to actually get that feature complete, right? When you watch a tutorial, more often than not, it's someone that has already built it all, right? And they made a little script, and now they're just like I'm saying a script for the video, not like a code script. And then they just go through the motions of explaining you step by step. What you don't see is how they did it the first time, right? And when they hit a roadblock and they had to go to the documentation and figure it out, like you don't see that part, which is often like really important to learn.
It's helpful, yeah.
Yeah. Class interface to nest multiple things and enforce methods. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the inheritance in GD scripts can cause some issues. I was experimenting how I should use resources. Now I've tested all the possible approaches. Oh, I love resources. I make everything custom resources.
Custom resources.
They make everything so simple and customizable. It's incredible.
Hence the word custom.
Yeah, so in our game, if I run it here, what do we got? We have cats. We have cats, custom resource. We have items, custom resource. We have decorations, custom resource. We have hats, custom resource.
Custom resource.
Everything's a custom resource, you know?
Custom resource galore. Oh!
Have huge plans for many games. Current one is some simple idle space game just to finish it. That's a good plan. That's what we're supposedly doing.
Supposedly.
We came up with this little game, which is inspired on like old Flash browser games that we used to play when we were kids.
Yeah.
Where you just like stacking sandwiches. So we're like, yeah, that's an easy gameplay loop. We're totally gonna finish this game, no problem, right?
Absolutely. Hey there, Mitsuru.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Hey, Mitsuru.
Thank you so much for that fart.
What's this stream about? What farts look like? Right? Yeah.
You know, sometimes there's farts. It's just natural, okay?
Yeah, and our main goal for this game was to have a game published. But 6 months later or whatever it is, we're still cooking. We're almost done with the demo.
I mean, we knew it was probably gonna take a while, right?
Yeah, for sure. Sometimes.
Where's Granger?
My problem with resources is, should I have packed scene of it inside resource or resource inside the scene?
This can't be
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Let's find out. One.
Or at Matsu_.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much, Granger.
Thank you very much for the 1, 2, 3 Tootsie Roll part. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Does
There you go, Mitsuru.
Does this cactus look appropriately disturbed? Thank you so much for that fart.
It looks both disturbed and disturbing. So that's great.
Yeah. That's exactly where I was going.
You cannot do both, as now new Godot screams recursion. So I guess I'm not quite understanding how you're making use of resources. Dino. In what situation would you have a packed scene inside a resource? Because I mostly, like, for example, if we go to ingredients, right? So I have custom resources for ingredients, but then an ingredient is just a set of variables, really, right? It has a name, it has a price, sprites, you know.
It's a forehead vein. All right, Justin, we'll work on that.
Depends how much it's training, depends on how much it's training, how packed. Okay. So if we go like, I don't know, I have a dialogue custom resource, so that's just a set of dialogue lines, you know. So I don't think I would ever put a scene. Well, I guess like in the ingredient, it could have its own scene here. But the fiery plushie? What's that?
Nani?
I don't know what that is. Scenario 1. Character has inventory. Item in it is a resource. You drop it, it should spawn in the world. Yeah, so I mean, in that instance, it would have an item as a resource, right? Which I have. So for example, here, I have an item which has a name, description, blah 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 blah. What does it do? Like it modifies stats or whatever. Cool. So that could be in your inventory, and it has sprites, so you know what to display in that sprite, in that inventory slot, things like that. When you drop it, I think you would have an item, a general item scene, which also makes use of this resource, right? So if you have the sword item, here you'd have the name of the sword, how much damage it does, what's the attack speed, all of that stuff. The sprite, you could have a sprite, an in-world sprite versus an inventory sprite, all of that. And then both your inventory and your item scene, your like in-world item scene or dropped item scene, can both make use of the same resource. I think that would be the way to do it. Right? So you just instantiate the general purpose dropped item scene and then give it the sword item resource and let it like set its own sprite and everything. Like an initialize method or something that would do all of that. Does that make sense? Sapphire. Sorry, I don't know what reference that is.
It's cute. She. I've never seen.
What's it from? I don't know. I don't understand.
I don't know.
Inventories are so abstract. What's so hard creating my first one? Yeah, it takes a while to... It took me a long time to properly grasp how to handle resources. But I feel like a few months ago, maybe it was even in the game jam that we participated on in January, something just clicked and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make everything I'm gonna make everything a resource.
And
Yes,
then he
but
did.
from where do you get it? It would be nice. Sword resource, packed scene, instantiate. Well, that's the thing, is because I would see it as just one general like multi-purpose item scene, so the item resource doesn't have to care, you know, whatever in your drop item method, it could just reference the dropped item scene, and there's only that one scene. So why would every item resource reference the same exact scene, right? If you have a bunch of different scenes for each item, then I could see you wanting it in the resource. Sure.
Mitsuru with the pun. I don't know if you've read it.
I didn't know.
Why do all submarines run on Linux? Because you can't open Windows.
Nice.
Lovely.
That's pretty good. A reference from BFDI. I don't know what that is. No idea what that is. You would store the inventory items in a list or array, and you would need to grab a reference from that list to check if the item is owned, then remove it from the list and instantiate it in the world. Yeah, I guess what Dino is saying is, okay, I'm going to instantiate it in the world. I need to know what to instantiate, right? And that's where I would say, if you have one general purpose scene, like dropped item, which I think you should do, then you would need it to be referenced in the item resource. If you have one scene per item, then sure, you would want it in the item resource. Yeah. But then that specific scene would also reference the resource, and then that's where the circular situation comes in. So I do understand. I do understand where you are. I think. Yeah. Okay. As I talk through it, I think I understand what you're doing, which makes complete sense. Looking into it, just showing that it could be another approach. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
Was that a hydrate?
Thank you, Sky. All right. Temtic bot
Cheers.
is what? Temtic, what are you doing?
Temptic, is your bot speaking for you?
I guess I've just never ran into a situation where I did it like that, Dino. So in this example, I have all my items, right? Bread knife, bread loaf, whatever. But then I just have the one item scene. So it's just this, which has everything an item needs. And then when it gets instantiated, it gets told, here's the item, do whatever you gotta do. But it's always the same exact scene.
Mr. Zombie. Hello. Welcome. Happy Saturday.
Hey, Mr. Mom, how's it going?
Says, I just clicked on a box that said accept with no text. Did I just sign my soul away?
You're fine. You're fine.
No, I think quite possibly your soul has now been signed away. Very real possibility.
Replaces another with an otter. Oh, there it is. Did it. Joke's on them. I don't have a soul.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you for the follow, Neon Array.
Thank you so much. Nerd alert.
So we're gonna add a button.
A button.
A button.
A button.
Which will.
Oh. Thank you for the bar.
Which will be a controls button. Yep.
Yeah,
Very sure.
Mr. Zombie, thank you. Thank you so much for that tiny little whistle fart there. Yeah.
Why is the Java developer sad? Because I did not get a raise. As someone who's never done Java, I guess that one just went straight past me. Oh, a raise. It's nothing to do with Java.
Thank you so much, Bodhi. Bits.
Yeah, Foddy, I will first say thank you. And then I will follow that up with a, oh, hi, Mom. So, guys, the Nerd Mom is in chat. So, we're totally going to behave right now, right?
Thank you so much for that big emoji.
Very normal. We're just making a video game.
Being so good right now. Do we need to behave? Nerd Mom, hi. Oh, that's wonderful. You guys, but you guys are like the best. Oh, not the 42.
Maybe there's some hope that, Mom, you're definitely watching on mute, right? For sure, for sure.
Thank you so much for that, Granger. Oh my gosh.
How's it going, Pal G?
Oh,
Yeah,
apology.
for sure. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Oh no! What have we started? Thank you so much for the apology.
Sorry, I farted.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Thank you, Pal G.
Apology. Thank you so much. Guys, behave.
This is also totally normal, right?
He's gonna get sent to his room.
What is this?
No! Don't expose me.
I'm gonna get sent to my room, is that what you said?
Yeah. There is no greater fear in a man than when his mother catches him doing questionable things. I love the Tempting Bug just repeated that.
They replaced mother. Oh, because there's an other in mother.
Mother.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much, Pal G, for gifting a sub to Nerd Mom.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. There you go, Mom. Enjoy the nerd certification. Nerd Mom is now nerd certified.
Nerd certified. Let's go.
And also you get emotes. I don't know if you know how to use those, but you get emotes.
That is a funnies right there. Thank you so much for the gift.
Mom, no. Now you have to use this one.
Now
Now you have to use that one.
we need a Nerd Mom emote. I will happily do one, yeah. For sure, you guys.
Burpee nice.
It'd be nice.
Okay, let's add a
Oh,
V-box.
Just delete it. Make mom VIP.
True.
Yeah.
Very true. VIP mom nerd. There we go.
Oh.
I would like to request you play the funky song. I don't think so. Aren't they all funky though? The songs are quite funky. They're definitely.
They've got some funk in them.
Is it really hot where you are today? The sun's trying to cook my head through the walls. It is pretty warm.
It's pretty hot, but like luckily for us, I think the sun hits our window the most during the day, like in the morning. I think we've now moved. Sun is now.
Yeah. It's on the other side of the building. Yeah.
So we're okay. We've survived the worst.
But it is pretty warm.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to grab this.
With what are you earning your money, son? With farts?
I don't want to have to explain.
I don't want to have to explain.
I don't want to have to explain. It will be painful. It just happened, Mom. I'm sorry. It just happened.
And the best thing, it was all your idea, wasn't it?
Maybe. Perhaps.
Perchance.
Perchance.
Mr. Zombie, thank you so much for the part. You two cool cats are chilling me out, man.
You will eventually have to. Yeah. Soon, probably.
Soon.
Why is this funky? Don't know. Okay, we have controls. Then we need another.
The I like big farts didn't play again.
Oh.
I like big farts and I can't out loud. Sorry. Great.
Dual nerd mom. Yeah. Thank you, Granger. Explain that one, Celine.
What?
That clip.
That's a meme.
The meme. Okay. So what now?
Could not find target nerd mom.
We're gonna need a button.
Temtech is clarifying to Nerd Mom. Don't worry, they're doing amazing on Twitch, making sure people feel welcome and have fun. Very great and wholesome streaming couple, and I love every single bit of that. You've raised an amazing person. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Temtech.
I love that. I love that Temtech bot just did its thing. I can't be bothered to make it.
Bothered.
Pac-Man clone is pretty much done as far as I can be bothered to make it. Nice, Mr. Zombie.
Good stuff. Learned a lot of GD script in the process. Nice.
I think that the best part is that you feel like you've learned from that.
Checks in the mail. Just PayPal. Later. What are your thoughts on it, Mr. Zombie? After having used it for, the full project, What are the thoughts in Godot? Or no, you had used it before, right? It's not the first time. I guess the question still applies. How are you feeling towards it after this project, right? An action. An action, and then we need the key.
You're the key.
So this will be like space bar. And then we need, well, we need this to not be huge for one. The new label settings, font, teeny font.
Ah!
Going to copy,
What is happening?
paste. We need,
Oh, that's happening.
control, layout, expand.
I think, yeah, she would have understood that message. Read it.
What's that? Sorry.
I'm
Wha-
gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah. See. Yeah. Time text message. There you go. You got a little thanks and a little
Even got an emote!
You got a little pat. So cute. Oh. Cute sneeze. I have to be careful when I sneeze because I oftentimes bite my tongue.
Doo-doo-doo.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, she definitely perfectly understands English. So beware.
What was that?
It was supposed to be that sound from
Law and Order.
yeah, that one.
I thought you were gonna say bye, Bernardo.
She knows
man.
what you're typing.
Jesus. That's funny.
Why is this sussy though? I don't comprehend.
He does not comprehend. Oh no.
Bernardo, help please. How do I export the game to browser?
Chomp.
You
Oh.
want to... So you go export, add, then you click web. Is this not showing here? I can't remember what the default view of this looks like. Let me know if this is here. Okay, it is there. Cool. So you just click that, create this export thing. You can, for the most part, leave this untouched. And then you just export project. Simple as that.
Guys, what is in this evidence bag? What's it gonna be?
Oh, snap.
Snap.
This is what's got him shook.
This has got him shook.
A donut.
Hot air.
A donut. A donut with jam filling. Or is it? Wait, or maybe a cheese-filled donut is the crime.
Okay. What am I thinking? You or me?
What do you mean?
like, look at me and take a guess. What am I thinking?
I don't know. Oh God! Pineapple on pizza?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll allow it. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, we could put the cheese filled donut in.
No.
Yes, that's
I'll
a
allow
crime.
it. I'll allow it. Hot air.
No, it'll be the donut. I'll be kind.
I think it should be pineapple on pizza for the memes.
For the memes?
Yeah.
Where is the where's the hidden donut? It's you'll see. Don't worry
coming.
about it.
coming.
It'll be there. It'll be there.
Yeah, so Flavius, getting it to export should just work like that.
Thank you so much for that follow.
Thank you. Schnico. Now if you're trying to put it on itch, there's some stuff you have to make sure you're doing. Check Discord. Yeah.
I'll see.
Right.
What if I go blind?
So Flavius, if you just click that manage export templates,
Then we'll tell you.
then you'll get this screen, this window thing. And then you should need to click anything besides the download and install right here. And it'll install all those templates for you. Which basically tells Godot how to export things, right? Cheese donut. You have to download the export templates. Yeah. Doing it now. Cool. Yeah, it's basically so you can manage multiple versions. It means that you can download the engine without downloading a bunch of export templates before you need them, right? So it's just quality of life thing. Maybe it should be a little more clear when you're in this screen. It could just give you a button and be like, oh, you don't have the thing. Click here to download it. But yeah, it's easy enough, right? M. DeFury, how's it going? Hello.
Hello.
We're doing good.
Greetings. We're doing fantastic. Thank you so much. How are you? How was your week? I like big farts and I can't out loud. Sorry. Thank you for that redeem.
Why does this not work?
I like.
Okay. Need a new way of doing this, because if I do this, then it works. If I do this, it works. How do I put a button? How do I put a button in there? So if I had a margin container. Scratch that. If I had a panel, which then has that in there. No, still weird. Okay, fine. So you go in there. Cool. Now which one do I do? Export all, export project, export PCK. I am fairly certain that you click export project. Yeah. So you have to export project, and I would advise you to make sure the file is set to index.html. That will help you in the future. So if you can see up here, I have my builds folder, then I have them versioned, but inside the web folder, I just have index.html as the main file. And then when you export to itch, it's already all set up for you. Also tick the box that says something like include PCK file. I don't think that's relevant for web. But yes, if you're on Windows, for example, you can embed PCK, which means only one executable comes out. For web, though, it's a different setup. Yeah. Yeah, Flavius, and when you go to
A little Pepe.
export it to itch or to upload it to itch, as long as you have the index.html, you're set on that front. But you have to make sure that you tick the shared buffer array in the settings. I believe it's wherever you're uploading the build, it's going to be somewhere in there in that page. You have to make sure that's ticked. Unless you're using Godot 4.3. If that's the case, then there are ways of not having to do that, I believe. But, yeah. You got the Jedi Master. I wish. I wish.
I have made it very cursed.
Okay, so if I now add let's say I did a texture button and I put it here. Okay, I think that worked. So let me take this and I'm going to say save branch as seen. Yeah. UI menu. Yep. We'll call it
What is that?
action
Someone committed the ultimate crime.
button.
They
There's
combined.
also
They combined a
donut.
pineapple pizza with a
Ay, ay, ay.
cheese donut. I fear no man, but this thing it scares me. Crime scene donut cross. Donut cross. Wait, where's that? Wait.
Nice. That's good. That's good.
I like where this is going.
Okay. Now we have this. Action map button. We'll need a script. Okay. What do we need in here? We need what?
A crime has been committed today.
Export variable. Need an action.
I understand the cactus.
Okay. Let's keep it a string for now, but we'll see. Supposedly, it's just an action function. Ready. So on ready, we're gonna have to populate these things. So it's gonna be action label
See you in a bit, Temtake. Enjoy your food.
and E.
What we got in stream
label.
chat? Nice one.
What's that? Nice. Beautiful. Plot twist, it was his pizza. Oh no.
The next one is like him being carried away.
Yeah. Do you need to go to the bathroom? I will leave you
What?
with Celine for a minute.
No.
Burb. Burb.
Don't burb. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. So yeah, we've got this truly disturbing scene here. Thank you for the maca treat redeem. I think we'll just wait until he gets back, and then we'll do it. We'll do it right when he gets back. Do you guys see anything else suspicious in this scene right here? Anything suspicious at all? You know, I'll let him know. I'll let him know to wear the Froge hat. Not cross. It's donut cross. Get it? The blue splashes of unknown liquid. Exactly. We're starting to create some lore here with the cursed art universe. The mysterious blue liquid is now part of a crime scene investigation. Isn't that interesting? It's the ice cream is melty Bob. I mean, somehow the liquid is involved. Oh, the mushroom guy. Yeah, the assassin. Yeah. What was his name? Let's have a look. I can go. Gus. It was just little Gus. Yeah. Exactly. That's not right. There we go. Leave it at that. I was you have got to wear a Froge hat.
Froge hat time?
It's Froge hat time, and we got maca tree redeemed.
Snap.
So I was thinking
Things happened.
because she's over there. I'm gonna do a little maca cam, and I was thinking.
Oh, I see.
And do you see what's on the glove?
What? What do you mean? Where did that come from?
That come from Yeah. Oh, oh. Ah!
Sniffing out for more.
It's true.
So where did that splatter come from? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Well, you'll find out someday, maybe.
Like, eventually all of the cursed arts will fit into one comic.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
There'll be
Melty boob.
Melty Bob.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna give you one of these now. Where is it? Here you go. The question is, whose pizza was that? Whose slice was that? Why is it in evidence? Why is this hand covered in blue liquid?
So many questions. Not enough time.
What else is our cactus detective seeing it? It was Bernie did it. Who put the cheese-filled donut on top of the pineapple pizza? Did someone
Hey,
die?
you can blame me for the pineapple pizza, but the donut? Nah, dude.
Do we think our cactus
Dictionary.
inspector is gonna find the culprit? Find out next time on the cursed art segment. Okay, so now, finally, what is our cactus detective's name?
So it could be stuff with like spiky, pokey.
Just went for spiky pokey.
But no, I'm just saying words that you could play off of. I did like cack-teeth.
Cack-teeth?
I think that was genius.
Cack-teeth, okay.
Cack-teeth. Cack-teeth Joe.
Detective.
Or Joe Cack-teeth.
Detective Cack-teeth. Echinopsis.
What is that?
What does that mean? Oh, I'm curious. Oh, it's a type of cacti. Darpuffin says prickly PI. Ooh,
Ooh, prickly.
I'm
Prickly is good.
I'm sold. Recognize pun maker badge. I'd have it for sure. Let's call him Prickly PI. Hello? Where did you go? Ah!
Need to come around, ready to go. Oop. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for
Sir
the
Puffin.
follow. What will Prickly PI uncover? Will cursed Yoda save us all?
And
Is this art for the cafe game? Justin, no. This was just a extremely long channel point redeem that I need to maybe make not take as long.
Celine just likes putting as much detail as possible in there.
Now we're gonna move on to the game art.
Wow!
Wow! An hour and a half in. No, don't look. No, not ready.
Look at that smudge at the bottom. What is that?
Mice knows who put the donut in there at the pizza. Who did it? Dude, I love the narrative of the cactus. Yay! I'm so glad you know. That one's just for you. You had to cheat a little. How do you know? The cursed otter and barkek. Reminder, this is our cursed otter
Oh yeah.
who was enjoying both. They seem to be an enjoyer of pineapple pizzas and donuts. See, he took a little bite out of that donut.
Yeah.
Barkek. Why would you bring Barkek into it? Barkek's just a fun guy.
Barcake is just fabulous.
Barkek's just a fun little guy. Oh, you know, he got them down. Oh yeah, he do.
He do.
Although, I don't know. Captain Crabbeard looks like he could be involved. That crab hand. It's looking sus. Or it could just be Melty Bob. But I feel like it's too obvious, right? If it were Melty Bob.
Justin asked, did you go to school for art?
I did not go to school for art. I went to school for graphic design, but not for like illustration. For like drawing and illustrating, I've just been doing it forever. Like just drawing fun stuff all day, every day. Are we saying Melty Bob was framed? Exactly. I think Melty Bob was certainly framed. Framed. Yeah. And like, what else did he? It looks like our Prickly PI is running in, and his surroundings look very forest-like. So this incident may have happened at Slendion's concert.
Slendion. Oh my god.
It's all coming together. Oh my god, it's so good. I wonder if Egerton had anything to do with it. Maybe he's going to help our Prickly PI solve the case. He looks like he knows what he's doing. He'll catch a tough guy. Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. It's really great. I love the style. Thank you, Justin. I mean, I'm just having a good time here.
How they are in the input map. Now let's go back into input actions dictionary.
Back to the game. We're gonna make where's the hats? Are they here? No. We have a lot of hats to make. Oi. Lance! Thank you so much for that fart. And welcome on in. Eno says he looks like he's in the police too. Yeah, I think Egerton is part of the force.
How's it going, Lance?
Did I save out the cowboy hat? I feel like I may have done the cowboy hat.
Okay, so I am currently adding or making a scene for the button that lets you remap the controls.
Yes, I have.
So one of the things I added here was a dictionary to map the Godot actions to something readable. So instead of it saying input up, we will just say up, so it's not weird.
Thank you so much for the fart G. Oh, Makugu!
Breakfast finished, nice.
They finished their breakfast and then they let it out. I think
Digestion
I'm gonna
works
draw.
fast.
Maka, please, no, please. You know, we've talked about this, Cuckoo. It's not time for sitting.
Input map. Load from project setting.
Why are you smelling my wrist? Cuckoo, do it. Cuckoo, no.
So then I'll be able to do input.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do the chef hat.
Action.
Whoa, is that a bee?
What the hell is that, Beaks?
Sorry, I farted.
Thank you, Beaks.
Biggs, thank you so much for that 69-bit fart entrance and that big
What is that?
Biggs, the face emote.
The
what
face.
In the heck? What in the
What
heckin'
is
heck?
that?
Apology says, uh-oh, it's costing me to have gas.
Feel it building. Oh no. Beaks, explain. Beaks, explain.
That is our new robot overlord.
America, explain.
You don't want to know what that is, but if you decide you want to know it, click at your own risk.
It is safe, just curse AF.
Oh! That is very cursed.
Oh my god. I'm definitely not clicking that right now.
I'm very curious, but also very disturbed.
Action. Get events.
Looks like some expired
Action.
flavor. Oh my god. Oh, my cuckoo, you're so cute. You're so cute. I'm sorry I don't let you. Yes.
Unique names already used by another node in the scene. What? Who did that?
He says, what?
Controls. Ah, crap. Do. Controls. Goes here.
This will get out of control. Oh
Whoa!
my god! Now, that
Farty
got out
farts
of
make
control.
fart.
Certainly got out of control right there. So thank you so much for that 100-bit farty fart right fart.
Oh my god.
Didn't saw that coming.
True. This game's stinky in here.
Oh guys, you're stinking up the stream.
I
Look,
will
there's
never get old.
there's a visible cloud. There's a visible stank cloud in the stream now. My
Ay, ay, ay.
gosh.
Power up. What are you doing here?
I'm just here trying to make some hats. Hats.
Controls button. We need to go. Controls button. Press.
Maka camera demons.
On controls.
I shall oblige. She's supervising.
Press.
She is very polite when she wants to be. You see how she's crossing her paws? It's very cute. Nom.
Naka fart McNaka.
Oh, poor Makubu. She did not look impressed.
Thank you.
Thank you so
very
much.
Saul.
For the 100 bit.
Goddamn coin.
Maka looks worried.
He is standing right next to the speaker where that comes out from.
Thank you for the heart. Maka didn't even flinch. Not the part of Maka. Oh, thank you so much for that.
Thank you,
little
Saul.
Part.
Do. Wait, so I need a new thing. So beyond settings, we have controls. Then we need a switch menu. Stop it! I can see it in my periphery. Stop!
He doesn't like getting fat. Get fat.
I have to go now. See you soon. Thank you so much for stopping by, Nerd Mom.
Wave goodbye.
Really appreciate it. When we next meet, please don't ask questions. Just...
The periphery.
Please don't ask questions about what happened here today. Okay, deal.
Maka's staring into your soul.
Internal script error. Please report. What? What do you mean report? I don't even know what happened.
Godot, am I right? Big Maka. You broke it. Oh my god! Here's my report! Oh my.
Call the police.
Thank you so much for that 42-bit fartalgy. Appreciate. You got to take the iPad.
112. Okay, I have a weird question because obviously, you know, we got nerds from all over the world here. Can you guys share your your go-to emergency number? Because it's different everywhere, right? Is that true?
Well, yeah, like here in the UK, is it 999?
999, yeah.
In America, it's 911.
911. Europe 112. Quick, what's the number for 911? 000. Interesting. 911 in the States, yeah. I think it's 3.
3.
Oh no, wherever Eno and Foddy live. Oh, I thought the UK one. What? Wait, what is that? What is that? Wait, what is that from? What? I'm confused.
He's confused.
What does that mean? Do you know what that means?
I don't know.
Why does everyone know that?
I'm not privy.
IT crowd. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
okay.
we haven't watched IT crowd.
Looks like a randomly generated password. Yeah. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Go watch the IT crowd. So silly.
I'm very picky when it comes to comedies like that.
Yeah, it's really rough for him to watch a comedy. It's difficult business.
I feel like the only ones I've enjoyed like in that style of show was How I Met Your Mother and The Office, The American Office. But I haven't really given the IT crowd a go, so can't say if
Can't say if.
can't say if I'd like it or not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Brother,
The American Office.
Beegs is a purist. Again, I have not seen the British Office, so
I tried to
There's
once.
also that.
It just didn't hit the same.
no, you didn't like
No.
it.
I think maybe if you'd watched that, if you watched it before you've seen The American Office, maybe. But once you've seen Michael Scott, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just too funny.
What is that? Export var action. Exactly. What's the problem?
So what's the problem?
What is the problem?
Got a problem here. You like Rick and Morty, you won't watch anything else but rugby and footy. That's fair enough. Everyone's got their tastes.
Rick and Morty is good. I
Yeah.
really enjoyed the first season of Rick and Morty, but then it just kind of got old a little bit.
Yeah, for me, it's just what happens to a lot of shows for me. They just keep going and going and going, and it just eventually I don't care anymore. I'm over it. But yeah, I enjoyed a fair amount of seasons of it.
I generally like anything Ricky Gervais related, so it is likely that I would enjoy the Office.
That you would or you wouldn't?
That I would.
Probably.
So what? String name. It returns an array.
I remember I used to watch Supernatural, and then I feel like I heard that it's like it was going for like 18 like just something insane.
Wait,
And
which
you're
one?
like, Supernatural. It's
Oh yeah.
yeah. I mean, same with Walking Dead. They kind of kept that going.
Yeah, they'll just keep going forever. It's so weird.
And you're like, just end it, please. Please.
Wait, no, stop. Ah.
I'm an idiot. I'm just like, oh, this is so easy. I'm just going one by one. And I didn't realize I had to do it for every frame. Great. Ay. Classic.
Invalid get index input up on base label. On base label. Oh, whoops. Settings, controls, up, spacebar. I think that's just what I typed in. We need some prints. We need some prints. So let's go var e equals this. Then we're going to print e key. Then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna change this default.
Oi.
Say action key. I'm gonna try that again. Settings, controls. They didn't replace. Did not replace action key. Why? Welcome back, Temtic.
Your food was tasty.
Are you making the chef hat?
Look at the little chef hat. I appreciate it. Adorable. Exactly.
Oh, I think I did the classic schmoove
Oh, yeah?
of adding a method and then never calling the method and expecting things to change.
Well, you know,
Fun.
happens to the best of us.
Fun.
It happens to the best of us. Gonna go play Bed Wars. Well, have fun.
I recently got back into Magic the Gathering Arena.
Magic the Gathering.
A little dangerous for my
Yeah,
wallet,
yeah.
but I've been good. Just been using my existing cards. I haven't bought any new cards. Been good.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm beginning to doubt.
Oh wait, I don't want. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do I? Yeah.
Biley Raker.
Buddy,
Thank you for the follow.
thank you
Nerd
so
alert.
much for that.
Nerd alert.
Throw some nerd alerts in the chat. I'll do that. I'll do just that. Thank you so much.
So we don't want to show text here. We want to show the sprite.
And a little Cassini. Sprinkle a little Cassini in there. Says hello.
How's it going? Billy?
Biley?
Billy
Billy.
Billy Raker.
Billy Biley. Our puppet says
Biley,
MTG.
okay.
Oh no, I dipped out around 2015 and went full tilt into deck builders. Jessen says next game should be a card game. Can make your own free cards. I mean, he is working on a card game.
I am kind of working on a card game.
The wheels are turning in his brain for a card game.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of MTG Arena. I used to play Standard, but then I stopped playing for a couple years, and my collection was so far behind that I just couldn't play Standard anymore. So now I've just been playing Brawl, which I kind of like. You know, one of each card. I don't need multiples. And yeah, I've been having a blast. And I just love the Lord of the Rings set. I use that a lot.
Oh, it's really fun, isn't it? Yeah.
I have them both digitally and physically. They're
Oh,
also on the
snap.
shelf, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we got those last year. Odie says, speaking of wallet threatening business models, has anyone bought anything good from the Steam summer sales?
I've bought Ember Ward.
Oh yeah, I saw you playing that yesterday.
Ember Ward. It is a
I thought it was pretty clever.
tower defense with Tetris sprinkled in. It's a roguelike, and then each map you have a set of like pre-existing walls, but then you have a deck of kind of Tetris pieces that you can use to make the path of the enemies longer, right? To like make them wind through your turrets. And it's pretty good. It's a very juicy game.
Yeah.
Like the animations, the UI is like really good game feel. So I was like, this is research. I get to spend the money. This is just research.
Research. I'm trying to limit this sort of spending, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to pick up later alligator stream avatars for orc and wizardom. I tried yesterday the demo for Tiny Glade, and it was really cute.
Tiny Glade, yeah.
It was really cute. I can't wait to see the finished game when they add like all the other parts of the building, like doors and like all the different colors for the different walls and roofs and things. I think it'll be really cozy, really cute.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that looks so cute.
That's a solid trailer right there. The art is top tier, my goodness.
It's like a full animated. My gosh, that must have taken forever.
Yeah. That's good stuff.
I love it. Potentially interesting.
Nice. Good snap. Good snipe attempted. And war looks awesome. It is very cool. And it's in early access, so maybe it might be a better purchase like next year, but I've been enjoying it.
Yeah. Oh, cool, you're gonna fall. You're gonna roll off the table if you do that. Cool.
And then you had stream avatars and Wizordium. Wizordum.
Oh my god, the little alligator is so cute.
The chaos.
If you guys have a company together, the donations and stuff, I guess you can also put game costs on it. Definitely, there would be some allowance for that, I think.
Yeah. But obviously, you
yeah.
can't. That doesn't mean that every game you buy, you can just excuse it, right?
Not gonna put, Assassin's Creed on it, but.
Not yet perished. The battle for Wizardom has begun.
Wow. This is pretty amazing as well. I've yet to play a game with this style of like half 3D, half 2.5D. I've seen a fair few games like this that popped off, but I haven't tried one myself, I don't think. This looks pretty incredible. Mixing a 3D environment with 2D sprites for the player and the items and the enemies and stuff. I mean, I guess that's how Doom did it, right? That's how it worked. You still had the 3D walls. Not quite, probably not quite. The walls were still 2D.
Welcome to Wizardom.
That's awesome.
Episode 2
That's awesome.
available now. Play the free
Delver is one of the
demo
best games
today.
in this style.
Ooh.
God, so many games I've never heard of. There's so many games out there.
There are.
It's insane.
There are tons of games out there. All waiting for you to play.
There's not enough time.
There's not
Or
enough
money.
time to play all the games and buy all the games. Sorry, I'm singing.
Yeah, this is really good. Nice.
games like that make me feel like I'm wasting my time learning. No. I mean, I get what you mean, but no, don't
As
say
in like
that.
as in like there's a lot to learn to get good at it. Is that what you mean?
Well, as in like, in no way, like, I mean, that's how I interpret it, like,
Oh, like they're too far ahead. Is that what you mean?
yeah. Like, yeah,
You're
I'll
right.
never reach that
yeah.
point.
You definitely can't think like that. Everyone's got to start somewhere. I bet if you went to those devs and looked at their first few games, they
Yeah.
didn't look like that.
But also, like, I know what you mean.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. I mean, I have 112 games on my wish list.
Ooh.
So,
Flavia says upload it to itch.
nice. Good stuff, Flavius.
Nice. Oh my god, I just looked in the pet pics and saw Jasmine's little catito with all the thingies. So cute.
Pretty sure like 80% of the games on my wish list are roguelikes. I just love it.
I view games like books. I'm not an author or game dev, but I can see things that I like and go, oh, this. Those things get lodged in my brain. So when I world build, doodle, etc., I try to incorporate those things into my content. Really interesting. It has a horrible itch page. Oh.
One step at a time, Flavius.
Yeah, you can always improve on the page. Don't worry about that.
Okay, so we need that. We have a texture. Right, ignore size. We're just gonna give it a random action for now. Wait. I don't know, 40. No, 20 by 20. This goes away, so it'd just be like that. So now I no longer need the text at all. It would be update key texture.
Drink!
Thank you, Sky. Cheers.
Thank you so much for that hydration.
And thank you for the lurk, Sir Puffin.
Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with
a
us.
wonderful Saturday. Mind giving it a try? Absolutely. Do you have a link? Do you want to post in Discord? We'll give it a go. Maybe, do I even need to do this? Ugh. So if I take the key texture, I import that.
Self promo is okay. Yeah, Flavius, go for it.
Yeah. Texture rect. And then I would do texture dot texture dot what? Dot path equals action. Would this work?
It is done.
Sure, that would work.
I'm really sneezing today. My god. Sorry, guys.
Bless.
Mushroom Ninja.
Oh.
That didn't work for me.
Oh, is it still privated, Flavius, maybe?
I got a 404.
Yeah, it just shows this right now. Let me try input right Maka, give me some space.
She meowed in annoyance. Poor
She's
Goo.
taking my whole mouse pad again.
She's just a long cat trying to stretch.
Okay, this worked. So it does the label. Does the key.
Lance, thank you so much for that cheeky little fart there. Okay, appreciate it.
Good
Anihan,
kitty. How's it going, Anihan?
kitty. How are you? Yeah, she's tickling your hand with her tail. I
Because she
can
puts
see it.
she puts it like here. She manages to swish her tail in between my hand and my mouse.
She doesn't control her tail. Her tail has a mind of its own. Ow, she bit me.
Okay.
I was
So
just
we
trying to
need that.
pet you. Why do you bite?
Then this could become a prompt. Let's call it prompt label. And it would say something like press.
How do you
Any key?
publish an itch?
One sec. So at the bottom, when you're editing your game, Flavius, all the way at the bottom, you have this visibility and access. If you set it to restricted, you can get like a special link if you want to do that. Or you can just set it to public, save, and then you should be good.
On drafts? No,
No
worries.
worries.
I think she just saw you move that out of the stream, and she saw something move abruptly, and she was like, "What the heck is that? What the heck is that?"
There we go. I think we're good.
Are we live?
They absolutely do it on purpose. My Valkyrie. Oh my god, that's a badass name. My Valkyrie will wait till I am asleep and then put the tip of her tail in my palm. Valkyrie, that's so badass.
That is an awesome name.
Do you have a like a nickname for them, Anihan?
Val?
Like Val, yeah. Here we go. Oh, I broke it.
You broke.
I shouldn't have zoomed in. My bad, my bad. Here we go. Mushroom Ninja.
Yay!
Continue. What does that do? I'm not gonna click it. First we do a normal run, and then we try and break it. Here we go. We're a Mushroom Ninja. A and D. W doesn't do anything. Space for jumping, yep. S doesn't do anything. Cool. And then Flavius said E to throw out some projectiles. And look at this. We can jump on walls. That's pretty cool. Overexert. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much for that follow. Little nerdler. Anihan says Valkyrie becomes kitty to cut in Japanese. Makes
Nice.
perfect sense.
That's
like
good.
that.
That's
I
good.
like
The void with the knife. So Flavius, this is probably where you added that invisible wall, right? To not let the player do sussy things. Nice. We can see here we just have full mobility. Oh, there are the enemies. Look at them go. They're patrolling. We can just go like this. Pew. Nice. We got the turrets. I love the run animation, by the way. That's really good. We got the double jump. I think the movement feels good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to determine if I think it's too fast. But I think it feels good because you feel like a ninja, you know?
Yeah. I love the little detail of like the arms.
Yeah.
The arms
Full on
back.
Naruto run.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
like that. Shift to dash.
Ah, yes. That is definitely too fast.
Ooh. That's cool though.
Yeah, it just launches you.
And you got a little effect there, visual effect going on.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think it's just a tad too strong. There's also something. So if I'm dashing and I click the other direction, can you see the sprite like teleport far to the other side? That's interesting. Or maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe that's not happening at all. It's just because the character is moving fast. Thought that was interesting. Got a health kit. Maybe that could be a good improvement. Would be a health bar. Oh, maybe you don't have health implemented yet, right? The animation on the tank looks cool.
Yeah, you can see the little wheels turning.
Yeah. And the little bobbing. Kind of makes me want to... Oh, look at that! I can ride it!
Oh, that's fun. Oh, I like that.
I kind of instinctively want to Goomba stomp it.
Goomba stomp. Yeah, no health implemented yet. Fair enough.
I wonder if you might also want to add a consecutive wall jump cap. So imagine you just have a variable, say it's like 2. So you could go up to the wall, jump once, twice, and then it won't work anymore. And then whenever is on ground, is on floor, is true again, you reset it to your max. That way you can't just climb infinitely. Or maybe that's something that you want. That's also okay. It just feels like OP that I could completely avoid your level by just climbing here.
Or is that the point?
Maybe.
I need that for level 2. Okay.
Yeah. But do you need infinite wall climbs? I guess is the question. Energy, stamina. Yeah, could also work for sure. You'll find that most games implement the wall jump to jump away from the wall. I think this is often to create a more dynamic level where the player has to solve the wall jump, because right now there's not much solving, right? You can just spam it and just go up. So like if you miss a jump, you just spam space and then you're good. Whereas if you imagine, you guys can see my mouse, right? So say there's this platform here, and then there's one up here. I would need to jump to the platform and then jump away from the wall to go up, right? You have that like zigzag wall jumping. So maybe it might be something that you want to consider. It might help with level design, I suppose. Some wall jumping. Here we go, level 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So here it feels good. But this is a perfect example. In this situation where you're going up, I think the more engaging way of doing it would be like this. Boom, 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 right? And you feel like, yes, I did it.
Right.
Whereas if you can just stay on the same wall, you go like this. Like I just spammed space, right? So it takes away some of that feeling.
The feeling of like, oh, you figured out a cool
Yeah,
way to do
exactly.
something.
I solved it. Yeah.
Sure. I understand.
Oh, and I can see what you're planning here. I like this. So these will be firing off projectiles, and then you have to like go up to evade them. I like it. Can even go under. Nice. Yeah. Like I want to do this, right? This is fun. If I have to do that. If I have to go boom, 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 boom. I'm ninja.
Yeah.
Where if I go this, I'm just spamming, right? So I think it's at least something important to consider.
Maka, you want to go on my desk again, but I say no. Ow. Ow. I'm sorry. It's my desk. Maka doesn't like it.
Yeah, so here it's also a good example. So I don't think I should be able to go up through here, right? Because I would go here, jump back. Or maybe you can still do like that. That would be a cool shortcut. But the fact that I can jump, I can just do that. It's easy. I don't have to go through here. Yeah. I think the movement feels really good though. Like it's fun to traverse already. And that's often hugely important in games. The time in between what you consider gameplay is usually really important. What is the player doing when they're not doing anything? And I know that may sound like a stupid question, but I think it's incredibly important. What can a player do while they're not doing anything? And even when I'm just moving, if I'm having fun traversing the level,
Picking
that's
my
good.
nose.
That's good.
It's just so weird.
Probably one of the best examples of this is the new Spider-Man games for PlayStation. The traversal in that game is so good that you would buy it even if there was no more game, right? How's it going, Ben?
Ben, welcome on in. Thank you for the fart.
You would buy it even if there was no more game. If there were no quests, there were no nothing. You would buy it for the traversal. But that's what you're doing in between what you're supposed to be doing, right? And that's why it's such an amazing game. Because even when you're not doing anything, you're having a blast. And I'm getting that vibe. I'm having fun jumping around. So
Jumping around.
amazing. Thank you for playing the demo. Full game coming soon. Love to see it.
Well done.
Do you love a traversal? Traversals are my thing. But yeah, that was great. You're on the right track, I think. Tic-tac wall jumping. Another thing that I think you could do here on the first level is instead of having it like this with the wall here of you going into the cave, make the wall, the entrance of the cave tall enough that the player can't wall jump. So if you just up it one tile, maybe two, I guess two or more because of the double jump, if you account for that. So that can just be the entrance. And then here you could have a wall going up so that it feels natural, right? The beginning of the level. So you'd have maybe like one step or two, and then the wall going up, and it blocks you there. I don't know why. When I saw this, I was like, I'm going in. I was like, oh, wait, I need to know if there's any secrets here. And then I hit my head. So I think removing that temptation might be good, so you don't run into the invisible barriers immediately after starting the game.
Guys, have a good luck with your study group.
Those wall tiles should be bigger. How do you mean bigger? Like thicker? That's a good point as well. Because you're going into the mountain, right? Like thicker.
Next Prodigy says, hello, nerds.
Hello.
Hello there. Hi. How's it going?
Bought Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 2 as a child and thought the entire game was just swinging around and that was enough. Exactly.
Yeah, that was enough because it's just fun.
Yeah. Yeah. The in-between moments in games are super important.
Super important. Thank you so much for that part.
Have any of you guys played Hearthstone? Hearthstone?
Lance, thank you so much for the fart. Not Fartstone.
Press any key, ... maybe.
Jeff hat.
Variables here, which I'm... Maybe I don't want this like this. Oh, I'll try it like this. Fine. So we're gonna have another variable called...
Used to play it pretty hardcore.
Waiting for key. Boolean false. We're going to hide the prompt.
Eno says somehow that gave me the idea of a Two Nerdy Nerds stream game. Hearthstone?
Used to play very hardcore. How much worse would Hearthstone be if you couldn't click stuff? Roj had time. Hey, Fox Hollow.
Hello. Thank you for the hat redeem.
How much worse would Hearthstone be if you couldn't click the board and get the little sound effect and the poof? The little click action. I think that game would be half as good without that.
Jetpack action from the bomb.
I bet that exists already.
I've made it. I am Froj. Hey.
Zero out of 10. Feedback, sound effects are everything. Yep. Yep. Little interactions were a nice touch.
A puzzle game where you're one of the nerds while streaming.
Yeah. That in-between moment. When it's not your turn, what are you doing? It makes a huge difference if, as you're thinking, you can be clicking around stuff. You can, you're hovering over your cards and they do a little effect and go bigger. It's like things are happening even when you're not doing anything. I think those little things add up real quick of making sure you're not getting bored. I think that's more true on like games with faster action. And that's usually like players like to keep up their actions per minute in between the action. Right? So like when you're playing a shooter, even when you're not shooting, you're changing weapons, you're jumping, you're clicking keys side to side to keep up your APM or your actions per minute high for when the action comes, you're ready. I don't think it's as true for slower games, but it's still a good thing to have, I think. That's one of the tasks we have for this game. Exactly.
Thank you so much for that fart, Mr. Zombie.
One of the tasks we have for this game is to make everything clickable. So right now you do have that feedback, and it does the little effect. But we want to make it so that when you click the fridge, maybe the door opens
Or like
for a second.
when you click on the wall, you hear like it's like a tile sound.
Yeah,
you know?
tile sound. Yeah, or the bag and it ruffles. The lettuce and the lettuce leaves ruffle. You click the tap and the tap goes on for a second.
We want it to be very sensory.
Yeah,
You know.
Just
Flavia
as much
says, thank you
much
for giving it
feedback
a
as
try.
possible.
Thank you for the feedback. And also thank you for the itch fellows. Also, don't try the other game I have there. It's playable but long forgotten.
Flavius, I really hope you keep going.
Please, yeah, whenever you make another good chunk of progress, yeah, I think we'd love to see how you get on.
100%.
Eno says, in the Two Nerdy Nerds stream game, the frog hats are like power-ups.
Ah, yeah.
Good.
I like it.
Oh, no beans. Fox Hollow Game says the power of micro moments. Yeah, they can really add a lot of value to a game.
Yeah.
For sure.
I remember the...
Real strange creatures in Twitch. It's part of the ULA.
What was that? There was I want to say a PlayStation game where you played as this character that got corrupted more and more as you went. They had like this red corruption power thing.
I mean, I immediately think Kingdom Hearts, but I don't think you're thinking about.
No. It's not Infamous. Prototype PlayStation.
I'm having a
Prototype, yeah.
ADHD moment, and my son is scared out of his mind with me making random noises at him. Oh no! Prototype, yes.
I loved Prototype on PlayStation because, again, the traversal was so good. Yeah, it was just fun. Just flying around, doing random stuff.
Is that why a lot of people played Happy Wheels at that one point in time?
Happy Wheels.
So it was just so fun to see it.
Maybe. Did you also play Prototype 2? I don't think I did. Prototype 2. Oh, it's on Steam. I don't think so. Well, another one for the wish list.
Oh, there it goes.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Oh, yeah. Wait, how old is this?
What have you done? Oh, not what I meant to do.
When was it released? 2012. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Are you judging games by the
£5?
release date?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm playing this. 100%.
Oh, I watched. I watched gameplay of this. Yeah.
I'm not judging the game. Okay, yes, I am judging the game by when it was released, but because of the graphics. Like if it was a pixel art game from 2010, I wouldn't take that into consideration. But a game that's trying to look realistic, you know, it just is what it is. Your eyes get accustomed to good-looking stuff.
Fair enough.
I think it's harder to play a game that tried to be realistic in 2012 rather than a stylized approach.
My Steam library is full of. Oh wow, I'll get that and play it later. Nope.
Yeah. Prototype was amazing, but I never played 2. Heard it was kind of so-so, but never verified it myself. Yeah, I didn't even remember that there was a 2, honestly. And confirm the adjustments to good-looking things. It's why I need to constantly up my game, so my wife quest doesn't leave. Okay. So we need to say waiting for key.
She
false.
wouldn't like that I made that joke. Ay, ay, ay.
So we change that, but then we go prompt label hide key texture show. So by default, oh, it's going to show like this. So right and then the key.
Are we going to be doing the pirate jam or sticking with the cafe? We are not going to be doing any jams until we're done. So probably no more jams for the rest of the year.
Yeah. We'll see what happens
Maybe.
after we release the game and how broken it is and how much we need to update it. But the plan is once we publish it, we'll venture out, right?
Yeah, I think we definitely want to do jams once we're free. Once we have one game actually published.
We just need this game.
We just
out.
want to have this just one game published, you know, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
And then we'll have fun.
Yeah.
Fun with jams. I failed the quest. Now I'm the keep out of trouble mission.
We're gonna get the button.
Mad respect, get something out the door. Yeah, because I just feel like we will be very easily sidetracked if we start participating in jams.
Yeah, the one and only jam we did, we finished the game and then we kept working on that game for
like 2 more months.
Yeah.
And no, I don't know the theme of the. Does anyone know the? Oh wait, for pirate jams, doesn't the theme get revealed the day the jam starts?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they're handling it this time around, but usually the theme is announced just as it starts.
Yeah, the day, the moment that it's like go, that's where the theme gets revealed. Yeah, on the 17th. There you go.
So on button press, we're gonna say waiting for key equals true. Then key texture hide and prompt label show. So we're here.
Biley says, just checked out your Steam page. Did you happen to pull inspiration for your game from a really old Lilo and Stitch Flash game? Exactly that exact game.
Absolutely.
Is very near and dear to my heart. Thank you, Flavius, for that alert. Go enjoy some Ori. We'll catch you later.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. You loved that game as a kid? Yeah,
Same.
me too.
Yeah.
I loved it so much, and I just thought like I wanted to play that again, but I wanted it with like more depth, you know, like more
substance.
More substance, exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's what we're doing. We're bringing it back. With cats. Love the idea. Thank you.
Yeah, tons of nerds here. I'm so sorry. I was just messing around with controls remapping. But here's our game. Here's our actual video game.
Our actual game. Next Prodigy is going to join the jam. Going to join solo. Scary stuff, but should be good with RPG Maker. You got this. You got remember to have fun with it, and you'll be good next Prodigy for sure.
Absolutely.
Mr. Zombie says, I love that. I played a game when I was younger, and now I can try to make it my way. See,
yeah
that is exactly it. Emery Pun,
how's it going?
What jam? The upcoming pirate Software jam.
Yeah. So this is our little video game here. We got a cat cafe, and here's Maka. I don't know if you've seen her around. And the game is all about growing both your cafe and your team of cats. So with your monies that you accumulate as you go, you get to buy different items. So I could buy a small plant that will increase the customer patience, make the cafe a little prettier. Or you could buy new ingredients, so I can add some tomato. There's some modifiers, so if I buy the butter knife, I increase the value of butter. Buy a pan for some fried egg, all sorts of things. Some sauces. Oh no, I'm out of money. And then we also have a treat resource, but currently I don't have enough. So this bowl here is how you entice new cats to join the team.
You cannot see the bowl. The bowl is behind the trailer.
That's good. It's gone.
But that is okay. Oh, there it is.
So let's try it. Let's try and get another treat.
I get distracted with jams though, or bullied into them by bees. Say no to bullying.
Beegs loves their jams.
Less talk, more joining jams. Big stop. Is there a way to zoom in on the cats and have the cam following their shenanigans?
Oh, that is a good idea.
That is a great idea, and I will actually put that in our little ideas thing because I like that. I wanna give that some more thought.
Yeah.
I love game jams. I mean, yes, but we need to be disciplined.
We had a very good time with our game jam.
Yeah.
It was both incredibly fun and kind of like it made us realize what we can do, because I don't think either of us thought we were going to make anything worth playing in 2 weeks.
No.
But we did. We made a video game.
We made a video
and it was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
In fact, if everything goes to plan, it will be our second
game.
published game.
Yeah.
Oh no. 3. Go. No. Oh, I didn't get it.
Hannah's Panda, hello nerds, hello there. How are ya? Hope you're having an awesome Saturday.
Welcome in, Panda.
Welcome on. Join the snow jam. Join us. I like the colored particles on the falling ingredients. Yes, that is
Thank you.
all part of adding some juice.
Juice. All the juice.
Juice.
It's my favorite thing in game dev is juice passes.
Juice passes.
Yeah, now I got another treat. I can recruit a new cat to join the team. Luna. Increase the customer patience by 20%. They're just enthralled by her.
Oh,
And then they just wait around longer.
Yeah.
And there she is, running around. And then we have hats. You can give them hats. Look,
Yes.
I gave her a little bow.
I'm now uploading all the chef hats.
The zoom in idea is genius, by the way. I love it.
Yeah.
I really love
yeah,
it.
I've put that into the ideas board so that we can remember. Hannah's Panda says no motivation today, didn't get anything done. That's okay.
That's all right.
Some days that happens. And thank you for the hydrate.
Rest is good.
Yeah, rest is good, and don't kick yourself about it. Just enjoy the time where you don't feel like doing anything. Enjoy it.
I need to finish up the devlog for Captain Coder, submit it, wipe it from my brain, and start another friggin' jam.
Oh gosh.
Snow's Game Jam.
I told Snow she needs to advertise her jam more. No one knows about it.
Ooh,
I have not heard
good
about
theme.
it. But yeah.
Good theme. Light and dark.
Whoa, look at that. Snow Souls-like game jam. Nice. 12 days. That's
Souls-like.
That's generous. I freaking love that pixel art right there.
What defines a Souls-like?
There, if you scroll down, that is
Oh wow!
what makes it Souls-like.
Wow! Thank you.
Wow! If you just read.
Thank you, Snow. I was asking the question. I knew it was there. I was just saying that it. Okay.
Lance, thank you so much for that part.
Core system, skill-based gameplay.
Look at that stink cloud. It's still there.
Stamina management. Enemies or bosses optional. Interesting. Interconnected levels, exploration.
Oh.
Thank you, Beaks.
Beaks, thank you so much for that 42-bit part. Appreciate.
Punishing yet fair difficulty. This line right here is deceptively complicated.
Right.
Death is a significant part of player experience. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it does checkpoints as a... When I read this, punishing yet fair difficulty, I feel like that's one of the hardest things to achieve in a game.
To balance, I think, right?
Like making the player feel like they died because of themselves, not because of the game cheating them into a death.
Yes.
It can be very difficult. Accomplish that in all that in 12 days of dev. Sure, I'll invent Cold Fusion too. Character progression, combat mechanics, high stakes and rewards. I mean, yeah, that's rough. I feel like this is a rough jam. Although I don't think you would be penalized much if you know you did most of it, but you didn't add RPG elements or you didn't add varied play styles. I don't think this is a list of everything you need to have in your game. It's just kind of like a guideline. I would
Look at an ulcer. Oh no. It's her first time running a jam. That's really cool. Is she gonna be judging all the games herself?
It says what we will judge on.
Looking at it as a list of stretch goals. Yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it.
Myself and a couple of other judges.
Okay.
And there's even a prize. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
Doodle-oo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You can use any engine. Eags, you can do that you can do a Souls-like visual novel. With I already
that
forget.
would be interesting though. A Souls-like visual novel. How
I already forgot.
Would you do that, you know?
I already forgot the engine. What was the engine, Beaks? The thing to...
Unreal Engine.
Oh yeah, Unreal as well, yeah. Ashley Pox, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you so much for that follow.
Renpai, right. Renpai Souls-like, yeah, I want to see it. How's it going, Ashley?
Good to see you. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend.
Well, there you go, nerds. Go make a Souls-like, a Snows-like.
Snows-like, yeah. Do you think we'll ever run a game jam? That would be interesting. Maybe. He's never saying never.
I'm not saying never. Game jams are fun.
Yeah.
I feel like if we run one, we should participate in it.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
if we got the time, then we should do it. You just said never.
Sorry, I farted.
Oh my god.
Apology, thank you.
Balji, thank you so much for that 69-bit fart. Appreciate it.
Doing great. This is looking so cute. I'm about to settle in and do some deving in too. Nice. Get
Oh,
some
great.
deving in too. That's awesome, Ashley. Let's go.
We truly appreciate being your low co-workers this time.
And we got a treat redeem.
It's time for
From
Maka-chan.
Saul.
It's time for Maka-chan
Cool.
to grace us with her presence. With her kitty cat presence. Oh, but not before
Sorry.
this fart from
I
Granger. Maka, please don't breathe in the fart. Oh, she jumped for that. Oh, God. Maka, no. No, Maka, don't breathe in the farts. God.
Ashley, I'm so sorry you came in just at the right time to witness this. But hey, look, there's a cat. It's cute.
Balji, thank you so much for the 42-bit fart.
Yeah, thank you so much, nerds. Apology, Granger Beegs.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Let's find out. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, God.
Beaks, thank you so much for that 1, 2, 3.
Oh, man. Thank you.
Oh, Maka, did you enjoy your treaties?
Maka is in the stink.
Oh, no! Maka's in the stink! No, Maka, I shield you. I shield you from the stink.
Thank you so much, Granger,
Oh my gosh.
for the Chewbacca fart.
Oh no!
Oh, there's the fart train.
Fart train. Ah! Holy crap! Maka, it's okay. Here, have another
Oh,
treat.
gee, thank you.
Balji, thank you so much for that 500 bits.
Oh my
And
God.
Granger. Not 269. Beans.
Thank you so much, nerds.
Oh gosh,
Oh
guys,
my God,
thank
thank
you
you,
so
Beaks.
much. But also, Makuku's in the stink.
Oh, we're all in the stink.
Cheer 269.
269.
The Aya. That's a lingering fart. Yep. Look at this.
Yeah, the more people fart, the stronger the cloud gets.
Yeah, it accumulates.
And the more it lingers.
Oh
on
my
the
God, look at
stream.
Olive
Oh no, Olive!
in the
Oh,
middle of it all.
I don't think that's up to regulation. I don't think that's up to code. I think she might get shut down for having all that stink in
Yeah.
the cafe.
Pretty stanky.
My gosh.
How's it going, Aya? Am I saying that right? Aya? Is that right?
Someone's gonna go.
Irad Dev. I assume that's an imposter Amogus Irad Dev.
Oh, is Irad streaming? Is that an imposter Irad? Yeah.
Probably.
Hello, imposter.
Someone's gonna call Ocean.
Mr. Zombie, thank you for the fart.
Something like that. I'm not picky. Okay, fair enough.
It's pronounced I. What?
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 Ai. Isn't that a song?
Did I save all the cat hats? I think I saved the cat hats. I'm lost.
Perfect. AOE. I can't. It's impossible to pronounce. Ayo. I think you're trolling.
Ayo.
Covoid, hello.
Hello, Code Boy. There are two very nerdy nerds. Very true. No, you will stroke. Strong. Chef Hat is on the line. Oh my god, it's so
It is so stinky. All right.
It looks so raw. Look at all the nerds are in the stink cloud too. Oh, but look, I'm wearing my little handkerchief over my face there. So
All right.
I'm okay.
Right.
Yes, chicken. Bames Bond is having a stonk. Call the Bondulance. Call the Bondulance. Fortune's favorite says DDR Butterfly by Smile is the song you were thinking of.
What are you doing up there, Celine? What are you doing to
What are
those
you
tomatoes?
Hey, let me go. Hey, no. Let me go, but don't eat me.
The hero. Fortunes, hello.
Back to lurking. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Personally.
What is going on? It's just stinky in here.
It's just stinky.
I don't know.
Code Void.
I mean, I won't snitch on who did it, but you know.
We call them amber lamps, and the smaller ones amber lamps. Hero, thank you so much for the fart. Thank you for keeping the fart cloud alive.
That's right.
This one. You're blaming me. That is so mean. I just thank people for their farts.
Wait, how do I unpin you? Oh, there you go. Ooh.
You had me pinned?
No.
Yay, farts are funny, but when they aren't farts.
Oh,
like,
God.
Farts in a can of Oh my god! Sorry. The fart into the bra. Oh, pigs. Oh my
Pigs,
god.
behave. Jesus.
The choo-choo fart. Nani. What was that one?
Oh my
So
god.
well
Foul G. Thank you
Fauci,
very much.
Thank you so much for that 1,000
Oh.
bit fart.
That's it. Those are all our sounds. So we're back. We're back at the normal queue. Everything's enabled. I'm crying already. I need a tissue.
kill
I'm
them
just
with
straight up
farts.
crying.
I love this. Nani fart. Those are all the poof loofs. Fart achievement unlocked. Oh, Maka just ran through that tunnel.
Thank you so much, Foul G. Really appreciate it.
Thank you guys so much for that fart train. I don't think you missed it. I think you I think you made it just in time. I'm not entirely sure.
My goodness.
Oh my gosh. And you gotta source some new ones.
Listen, I added like 10 sounds, okay? So we're back to the normal queue.
Okay.
And then when they all get old, I'll add some more.
They all get old.
No one likes old farts. But for right now, they're fresh.
Climb, everyone get above the stink. Fresh.
Thank you again, Paul G.
Thank you for that part.
My goodness.
How can I? Maka, are you running through the tunnel?
Maka is zooming around.
Guest says good nerdy morning. Hello.
Hey, guest.
How's it going? Hope you've had an awesome week.
Guest, am I absolutely insane, or the color of your name is always different? Am I tripping?
You could be tripping.
I might be tripping.
Who needs air? We need farts. Get your fresh farts here. Always fresh, nothing stale. Get your
How
fresh
can
farts
I-
right here. I think you're tripping.
How can I
Going
move
void.
above the fart? Changing the username.
You just did it. I see what you did there. Thank you so much for that hydrate.
So code void. If you do exclamation right and then a number, I think your avatar will move right. I think that's how that works.
Can I dance?
Daily dose of farts. I love that YouTube channel. Oh wait, no, that's internet. Never mind. If they haven't gone to their settings and picked a color, it'll be random each time they join chat. Oh really? You can set it to random? Oh damn, Kovoid, you're gonna walk to Antarctica with that one. But there you go. Oh nope, you didn't go up the ladder.
Do you need to like do up or something?
I just learned that too. There you go.
How do I go up?
I don't know.
Do you just go? Do you just do up?
I'm not sure.
Mass dance?
I can put you up there, I think. Wait, well, how would I find... Oh, there we go. Code void. Oh, no. I don't want to pin anyone. No, I pinned Temptic. Ah, I'm pinning everyone. Wait. Oh, no, I pinned everyone. Wait, I'm sorry. Please hold. Lance, I need you to move away. How do I... Wait, I'm... Oh, no. What have I done? How do I unpin?
How did you unpin
Temptic.
my nerd?
Robotech. No.
Hold.
No. How do I save Temptic?
That's illegal. Don't give consent.
Right click. I can't. Wait. Nerds, I need you. Wait. I can't click. Guys, I need some room.
Look at all these pinned nerds.
Okay, we're good.
Oh,
We're good. We're
no.
good. We're good. We're good. You're free. You're free. I fixed it. I fixed it.
No. I'll just hang here. I'll dodge.
There we go.
I'm free.
Wait, Code Monk, what are you doing in the jar? Huh? What are you doing in there? Hmm? Who's in there? Val G, what are you doing in there? You getting your bits back already? Who's this? Silly? Ay, ay, ay. What were you guys planning in there?
Rage. Oh no. It's tempting in the void. They're just in there for a bit.
What are they plotting?
For a bit. Secrets. Any secrets?
Okay, controls. If I click,
Oh yeah, how's that going?
it's going.
How's your remapping going?
So look, I click, and now it's waiting for stuff. Why did it move, though?
Sus.
Oh, I know. I know.
Do you?
I do. Believe it or not.
Chat being pinned. Thank you for that clip. Oh, 1,000 miles.
I do this.
10,000 more.
Okay. Will it move now? Yes. God damn it.
I'm feeling like I want to do the pirate hat next.
Custom minimum size, 25 pixels high. Okay. How about now? There we go. Okay, so we're waiting for a key to be pressed. Cool. So now we need to listen to unhandled inputs to capture the next key that is pressed and set the button to that. int is it? Maybe it's infinite. You're an unhandled input. That's my kind of humor right there.
Yeah.
So we need to make sure that we're capturing keyboard or mouse stuff, because it's going to be handled separately for keyboard and mouse and controller, I think, so that things don't get weird. Definitely don't want things to get weird. Key label doesn't exist anymore.
No.
Just use the cast to capture the mouse. Easy.
We're doing this.
Nice.
We're making a pirate hat.
I'm gonna back to my video tutorial here.
Now the action text to equal input actions with
To look into how they did that. I wish I could just see the final script, but I can't.
Scene 3. Let's first scene .0.
My cats brought home like 7 cats already. 7 mice. Okay. I was like, how? They just brought their friends? Like.
Let's remove compressed function key to bind.
Let it be known,
So
farts
we're
are
gonna
unhandled.
keep our input.
Unhandled.
True.
Your cat was a buzz.
Wait, what?
Ghibli cat. Like Prodigy said that their cats brought home like 7 cats when they meant 7 mice.
Oh, okay.
7 mices. Mice times 7.
Oh, I don't know if we could handle that much mice. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was a joke. Input event key. So if
Brain fart happens. Yeah.
not waiting for a key,
Parts of the brain that do happen.
then we don't care. Then if
But I'm such a sweetie patootie.
absolutely,
Absolutely, Myers.
If event is
Yanis the Wanderer says, so the limit of mice he can take is 6. Noted. Also, hi.
Yep.
Hello. How's it going?
how's it going, Giannis?
Welcome on in.
We can just do like const max mises equals 6. And there it is. And then we do warning, do not increase. And there we go.
Buddy, thank you so much for that part. Okay. We're doing pirate hat for Makuko. Do we like this color scheme that I very vaguely and quickly put together, or do we wanna have other colors? Oh hi Maka, are you hungry?
Maka demands our attention. If event is input event mouse button. Sorry, you had a question. What was the question?
Color of Makuko hat. Oh hi Makuko.
Of the pirate hat?
Yeah.
I mean, I like it. Does it need to be different?
That's what I'm asking. Like, do we
I quite like that.
Do we like how it
Yeah.
just is, or do we want to change it?
I like that. I guess that's more like an admiral than a pirate,
I just didn't want.
if that matters.
I just didn't want to use black because
Right.
it'll. Well, maybe it'll work.
We try. Make it pink. We already have a pink one, don't we?
We have the pink cowboy hat, which like
Oh yeah, bright red.
It's like orangey.
It was pink before, right?
It was pink. Admiral Cuckoo. You like
Admiral Cuckoo.
Do you like Admiral Cuckoo?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Why not both?
Why not both?
We could have an admiral and a pirate, and then you could
Oh!
have Maka the admiral and Tush the pirate.
Madam, that was neither pink nor pirate. I failed to see the. No,
It was pink before.
The
Beans,
cowboy
that's why
hat
I
was
thought
pink before, and I
changed
changed it to be orange. I was just trying to avoid using like black or grays because I was trying to avoid colors that the cats were, because then they're kind of blending into their fur color.
Yeah. It can't be like brown, right?
Yeah.
Because of the background and the fact that the hats are not outlined. The color palette is very limited.
I can't make them dark, because if they're dark, then we'll get the same thing with that we got with the top hat, where it just blended into the wall and you couldn't see it.
Yeah.
So they have to be bright, bold, colorful,
Fun.
Maka really wants me to give her dinner, I think. Let's see if I can show you guys. You see this?
Are those claws out?
The claws are out. Oh, she just pulled them back in as soon as I showed her
She's
paw.
pretending.
She's pretending. She's like, feed me. Ma'am, are you kicking me? I'm not touching you. You're touching. Ah! What was that? You guys saw it. Did you guys see the violencia? I didn't do anything to her.
The violence, yeah.
Look! I'm not doing nothing to her. She's just doing all the violencia on her own. Why? Salt. Oh.
Maka right now.
Ow! Let my elbow go. Can't see it.
Maka takes a more direct approach.
It is 6. It is her dinner time. I'll go give her dinner. Violencia.
Cutest aggressor ever.
Walking on my arm. She was. Makuku, you're so lucky. I adore you. But like, we really need to down the violencia. Alright, I'm gonna go give her some food.
Okay, let's try this. We're gonna go settings, controls. Why is my Jesus oh my god.
Did you fart? Thank you for the fart.
The sentence that I was about to utter. Yes. So I will rephrase.
Thank you for the fart.
I will rephrase. Why is my key squished?
Thank you for the fart.
Why is my key squished? It's squished, right? Mice got it. Mice got was what I was gonna say.
Thank you guys so much for the fart.
Thank you, Granger. Okay. If I click it,
Thank you for the fart.
and then I click C, nothing happens. No. The key was D. Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you so much for that Chewbacca fart.
Cheer 504.
There's so many. Thank you, Pal G. Thank you, nerds.
Hey, you motherfucker!
Oh, God. They're just popping off.
Hey, you up for the farts!
The key is D. Thinking here again, dude.
Hey, you motherfucker!
Uh,
Oh my god! Hey, you motherfucker!
Good lord. Thank you, Granger. Why is that one so full of substance? Input.
Thank you guys so much for all the farts. Substancia. Or your neighbors must think you guys are gross.
Yeah.
It's okay. The door is closed. The balcony door is closed. It's all good. Burn, how can you focus with all this chaos?
I get used to it, you know? Although
My
I
God.
maybe if I did like a search all fart, there might be some random fart in the code.
I'm just going back to these comments. This is great.
Unhandled input. Updating action.
Which eye
Oh.
color has Maka? She has like a green, like a light green. The hero just wanted to work on our game for a bit, but fine, the farts. Oh. One just cannot simply escape the farts.
Okay, let's try that again.
There is no game dev, only farts.
Controls. D. C. Still showing D. Y.
X.
I kill you. You run out of farts, Mr. Zombie? Or you mean trying to do your game? I thought you were trying to fart.
I thought you were trying to fart.
I'm sorry. Ah, it's absolutely unhinged. At least my mom isn't here anymore.
And this is where she comments like, I'm still here.
I'm just lurking.
I need Jesus. Yeah, you guys.
Imagine my mom and Beegs in the same chat. No.
Dangerous.
I'll never let this happen. Not just because he's so good looking, because he's also slightly inappropriate at times.
Biggs is insulted. Slanderous talk.
Bruh.
So this is interesting. This plugin might not do the thing that I needed to do. Controller icon texture.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Lahira. Good luck working on on your game.
Or Beaks. Hey, I threw in a compliment though.
Sorry, I farted.
Thank you so much for that fart.
I spent the last 5 minutes talking about his squishy and of the inappropriate.
Outrageous.
Oh, man.
That's very funny.
My God. How's the game jam going, by the way, Beaks? Did you wrap up today? I'm relying on a plugin here.
Wrapping up right now. Nice.
Oh, good stuff. So I'm wondering when I change the settings, the input settings, I'm not sure this is updating as it's supposed to.
Oh, my cuckoo, you scared me. Oh man, I gotta draw a friggin' sideways hat. That's gonna be a problemo. Maka, what are you doing with your tunnel? Look, she carried it all the way to the window.
The heck? How did she do
I'm
that?
scared. I don't know.
For some reason, I misheard that whole exchange as a squished key.
It was. She's very talented. She is. I'm not sure. Is she in? She might be in there. Big game.
Fix me.
that bodes well.
I mean, I'm just gonna ignore that. I hope this comment wasn't for me, Mr. Plugin Developer. That's your job. I don't know what's happening.
This Throne says, "Hey everyone, hello.
Hey, Diz.
Good to see you. Happy Saturday."
She's very talented. True.
Yeah.
Okay, so how? First, let me make sure this is happening correctly. So if I do input map action get events action 0 as text, and then I just print that. We're going to double check that I'm updating the input map properly. There we go. Settings, controls, D. I'll click C. Updating action, C. So it worked. But it didn't update that. Exactly.
Mr. Thank you so much for your fart.
I have
Really
to agree. I have
appreciate
to
it.
agree. What if I do a little hacky hack?
Uh-oh. Here
Just
we
a
go
little hacky hack.
Here we go.
Update key texture. And we're gonna say var duplicate equals key texture dot duplicate. Then we're gonna go, wait, I need to replace it. So I'm gonna say this is a container. Do that. An H box container.
Or what if I said that you...
Xbox container. I contain no Xboxes, thank you.
My bad.
What?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm concentrating here.
I'm gonna go queue free on the existing one, and then container add child duplicate. How about that?
How about it?
How about that?
Oh, about that. Oh, man.
Oh, and then we do texture equals duplicate. Super hacky, but I want to see if it works. Was AFK moment? Mom still here? I believe mom has moved on to non-farty things.
Non-40.
Trying to... Why do my errors go away? I didn't mean to do that. I only get 1.5 seconds to read my errors and then they disappear, and I... Maka is running throughout the whole apartment. Did she face plant?
She face planted.
Oh no.
She ran through her tunnel and ran the tunnel into her cardboard bed and face planted.
Oh my god.
Let me move this.
Why is the rum always gone?
The rum's always gone. Here's the hero.
Oh my gosh, poor Makuku. She just got the post litter zoomies. Post bathroom zoomies.
Local
I don't know where she is now.
variable duplicate is shadowing.
Oh, a hydrate.
Oh. So what if I go like this? Damn it, it didn't work. Damn. I need to cause this to redo its thing. Can I force it to update its texture? On label settings changed. No. Reload resource. Dirty equals true. I don't know what that does.
What's the issue? Jason asked. Go back.
Well, I'm using a plugin called Controller Icons that basically lets you automatically map actions. Lets you automatically map actions to a sprite, right? So here it's set to the input left action, and then it's actually checking the input map to know which sprite or which key to show the sprite for. Hopefully that made sense. I think I said it in a way too convoluted way. It maps an input action to a sprite, basically. Handles all that for you. So when you switch between keyboard and controller, it switches with you, right? However, I'm with the button remapping, I'm changing what that action maps to, right? So it starts with the D key and then it goes to the C key, but this texture isn't updating, like a dictionary sorta. Kind of, yeah. Kind of, but you know, it listens for your device being used, so that it automatically, if I go like this, so I'm on my controller pressing a button or whatever, and it changed to the analog stick, and then if I move my mouse, it changes back to the A key because it's detecting your last used device, right? But it doesn't seem to be updating automatically when I change the input map. So the user decides, okay, I want to use this new key now, which I'm updating, but the texture is still showing the old key. Okay, what if instead of this, my driver sent you a DM? Got a new song?
Oh, Maka. Maka, are you okay? You facepalm?
You just zoom
She
in.
was just zooming. Now she's crying at me. Maybe she's saying thank you for the food. So you're trying to rebind the key and just the image isn't changing? Does the actual input remap?
Yes, I've checked. I've printed. I'm printing the input map value and it's showing the updated key. So I'm convinced that it's just the texture. So I'm gonna try and re-add the texture to see if it updates. Maka is going bananas.
Maka really is going bonkers today, isn't she?
But SkyDriver just sent us a little something, which you can see on your screens here.
Is that a whole song? Are we gonna hear the song?
The keyboard clicks, a steady beat. Bernardo's fingers all so neat, coding lines, a digital dream of a world where cats, it would seem, are royalty. There purrs the law in a cafe, a gentle paw strokes your hand, a purring sound. In this game, love can be found. Celine sits, a brush in hand, painting pixels, a vibrant land. Ramaka queen with emerald eyes surveys her realm with graceful sighs. A mischievous grin, a playful wink. The cat cafe on the brink of opening its doors, a fuzzy dream. A world where cats, it would seem, are the masters, we're just the guests. In their perfect world, no need for tests. And they whisper, thank you for the fart. A silly joke, a loving art. Selena laughs, it fills the air. Bernardo smiles, beyond compare. They work together, a perfect pair. Love and laughter, beyond compare. This cat cafe, a love they share. Ooh, pixels dance, a vibrant scene. A world where cats, it would seem, are the masters, we're just the guests. In their perfect world, no need for tests. And they whisper, thank you for the fart. A silly joke, a loving arms. Selena laughs, it fills the air. Bernardo smiles, beyond compare. They were together, a perfect pair. Love and laughter, beyond compare. This cat cafe, a love they share.
Ooh.
The pixels dance, a vibrant scene.
Wait, where are we at?
Where cats, it would seem, are the
I'm lost.
masters. We're just the guests in their perfect world. No need for tests. The coffee flows, a gentle steam. A world of cats, it would seem. A place of peace where love resides. In Bernardo's code, Cellini's pride. Uncle the Empress
Cellini.
reigns supreme.
Cellini.
Cat cafe, a joyful dream. And they whisper, thank you for the fight. A silly joke, a loving art. Selena laughs, it fills the air. Bernardo smiles, beyond compare. They were together, a perfect pair. Love and laughter, beyond compare. This cat cafe, a love they share. A world of cats, a
Portal
love
credits
so
song,
true.
yeah, yeah.
In the cat cafe, a dream come true. Celine and Bernardo side by side. Their love for cats, their love they hide in the code, in the art, in every line. A love story forever entwined.
Nice.
Amazing.
Wow. What a beautiful song. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Thank you very much, Sky. That was great. That was fantastic. My God. That was good.
That was good. That was
That was
good.
pretty cool.
That was pretty fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
Kind of blows you away every time, right? How good it is.
Yeah.
That was great. That was great. I think you nailed the workflow, Guy. They're always a banger.
Hold on, the smiles and fun here was worth every
Thank
every
you
minute.
so
Oh,
much.
thank you.
It makes us very happy to know that you guys have a good time here, for sure.
Because we have a great time too.
Voice gave me dumb ways to die vibes. Yeah. The voices usually have this like, it's like grainy quality. When they manage to push past that, because you can very easily know that it's an AI song, right? From that quality of their voice and the instrument.
Sure.
When they cross that line and it becomes undistinguishable from something human made, it's going to be very interesting. For better or worse, it's going to be very interesting. Okay, so I'm going to say key texture dot texture equals controller icon texture dot new.
Lahiro says I have to go. See you guys later. Well, see you later, Lahiro. Thank you so much for stopping by
Absolutely.
and saying hello to us.
Have a great rest of your Saturday, Lahiro.
Yeah.
What if I do this? So I make a new texture.
Mr. Zombie's cooking some noodles. Oodles of noodles for me.
C.
And Sky's gonna have some bratwurst donuts tonight for the football match. Bernardo celebrates.
It worked.
It worked.
C V B N M Z. Oh, it doesn't like periods.
Thank you so much for the lurk and enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the match.
That's interesting. The plugin doesn't have every key. Ugh. That's kind of problematic. Okay, cool. Solved.
Nobody likes period.
You guys all for the match. Enjoy, Sky. Is this a football match? Yes. I missed the other one. Bratwurst dogs tonight for the football match. Nice. Enjoy. Nobody likes periods. Jeez.
Germany and Denmark.
Well, good luck.
The Makoko is finally at rest, finally at peace of her tower.
Interesting, you can't do periods. I mean, it's kind of random, no? Everything else works. Control, Alt. What if I do like exclamation? No, I can't. Can't do combination keys. Wait, it can do semicolon, but not colon. Or period. Whatever.
The two D's collide. Persian and Danish.
Revenge for 1992. Man, that's a long grudge.
Nice.
That is quite the grudge. Okay. So the sprite is still squished, so I need to fix that.
Squished.
How do I unsquish? Oh, okay, I understand. So if I do 25.
No, he made it wide.
It's not wide.
He made it
It's
wide.
square. It's not wide.
He made it wide. Can you somehow update the table to like add the period? Made it thick.
Wide boned.
Wide bone. You made the A wide.
Mr. Zombie, you're going in the corner.
See myself out. Oh my goodness.
I see that mouse input isn't working, so that's interesting. It's because it's not unhandled, I think. So if I did input instead. Input, settings, controls. Oh, that's also interesting.
Ooh.
What
is that doing?
That is here. If
An if statement.
waiting for key return. The world runs on if statements. Get in with the program. What do you have against my if statements?
I've got nothing against them. If then else. I love a good case myself. I'm not allowed to say anything.
Oh, my if statement didn't work. What was that?
Uh-oh.
Because the button press comes after. So basically, it's remapping to mouse 1, but then mouse 1 is triggering button pressed, and then asking for the key again. So it... I mean, I could try
You left off the else.
No, I just did it if... if it's already waiting, just return out. So technically no need for else, because it ends early. The problem is that it's getting set to false before, so it doesn't actually do anything. That if.
Debounce.
But if I do this, debounce on the button press. How? Like I have a notion of debounce from web dev, but how would you apply it in this case? Unnecessary if its feelings are hurt. I'm trying to give it meaning. I'm trying.
Like a bool.
I can't type anymore.
On and off.
It's getting to that time of the day where I can't type anymore. Like a bool toggle. love your bulls.
Debounce. Sorry.
Debounce.
Did you say debounce?
Yeah, debounce. Wait, do you pronounce it debounce? Did I pronounce it in a strange way? I've always said it debounce.
Did you say I love your bulls?
No one said that.
You did say that.
I said you love your bulls, not I. I don't know. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, debounce. So at least in my world of web development, although I don't think it's specific to web development in any way, you can debounce a method, for example, so that if it runs for like 10 times in a row, only the final 10th one will actually do the thing. So it's debounced to only take the very last value and not do it 10 times. He's tripping. It's also getting to that time of the day.
Me? I haven't done absolutely nothing.
Not quite. It's a time-delayed bull flip. Right.
A bull flip.
No, but that makes sense, Mr. Zombie. That makes sense. In the background, what I just explained is doing that, but for a very specific purpose. You're talking about the very core of it, which I think I understand. So we'd have a bar can be pressed, bool equals true. Then here we say can be pressed equals false. Then here this can go back and we do get tree, create timer. Let's call it half a second. That's probably too much. That's 2.3. Timeout. Connect function can be pressed equals true. So we're delaying the flip of the Boolean. Controls. Damn it. Oh, I didn't do the check. I'm a dingus. If already waiting for key and or can't be pressed, return out. Nice. Usually like 10th of a second. Yeah. Nice.
Oh gosh. Sir.
Interesting.
Mm.
There's a lot of inputs that, like, keyboard and mouse have a lot of inputs. So if I do like the side button of the mouse,
Nice.
there's no sprite for that, right? If I use my scroll wheel, there's no sprite for that. Like scroll wheel up is a valid input. So I wonder if that'll need to be filtered and you can't set it to that.
Maybe. This throne says, I've been playing Halls of Torment, and now I want to make a Bullet Heaven game.
I know, right? That game is awesome. Bullet Heaven, yeah. That's the genre, Mr. Zombie. I love them. Halls of Torment is fantastic. Absolutely. This run, we love them so much that we have two in them.
Yeah.
The very first game that we've made is Bullet Heaven. And the game we did for the Game Jam is kind of a Bullet Heaven.
Pretty much a Bullet Heaven.
It's not a Bullet Heaven yet, but it will eventually become one, I think.
Bullet Heaven adjacent.
Yeah. Yeah. You, the player, become the bullet hell. Therefore, you're in Bullet Heaven. Yeah.
Mice was also kind of having Bullet Heaven thoughts yesterday.
I love Bullet Heaven thoughts.
Bullet Heaven
They're the best thoughts. Think of using cool math functions to make bullet patterns. Ooh. That's interesting. Hmm. Imagine and you have modifiers. That would be crazy math. But like you had a wave pattern, but then you get an upgrade, which is, I don't know, it could be another math function on top of it, or maybe just a modifier or a multiplier, but you could apply that to your wave function and modify it in some way. That'd be wild.
I want to try making a heart-shaped bullet pattern. Oh, nice. Flavia says game session done. Did you have fun?
How'd it go? Did you ever play Loaded or Reloaded on the PlayStation? That was a Bullet Heaven I played a lot.
Oh.
Loaded.
A ton? That is great to hear. I tried Ori 1. It was pretty fun.
I don't know Loaded. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one. But yeah, Bullet Heavens are just so captivating from a game dev perspective because they feel so simple to get going, and they are. Making them like fun is the hard part, but they're very fun to make. Favis is asking for the cursed art.
You want to see the cursed art? Of course. It's Prickly PI.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh my god! What I do? There is no explanation. There is no context. That's just Prickly PI.
Yeah. Cactus with teeth.
Cacti.
Cacti. I'm so confused.
Okay. So to clear up some confusion.
I love the first message. I'm so confused. I'm sorry, Jacob. I'm so sorry.
Donut. Dude, it's all I can, because there's a donut in the evidence bag. So it's a donut cross crime scene. And hello.
Hello.
We found this back under your bed, detective. Great first impression, though. In our lovely Two Nerdy Nerds channel, in your channel points redeem, you can find cursed art all the way at the bottom. It's a lot of points, but you know, people have them every time.
Once per stream, you too can bring out something cursed into existence.
So for however many channel points it is, because I can't remember off the top of my head.
It's like 5K. Yeah. It's a lot.
You can give me a prompt to draw, and I will make it cursed in whichever way I interpret that cursedness. So here we go. The evidence bag contains a pineapple pizza with a cheese-filled donut.
So I guess the real question for you, Jacob, is pineapple on pizza. Yes or no? Yes or no?
I'm very confused.
No? Oh, come on.
The cheese donut and pineapple pizza is making me hungry. Oh gosh, here we go.
Next prodigy starts a debate. Nerds, use your emotes. Pineapple on pizza. Does it deserve to be there? Yes or no? Cast your votes. You can find it in your Two Nerdy Nerds emote collection. Last time there was a lot of yeses. A lot of yeses last time. Remember, you can vote multiple times every 5 seconds. Artiste Nerd is definitely cheating.
I only voted 3 times. That's
definitely cheating.
Just 3 votes.
I just want to point it out.
Just 3 votes. That's all. Just the 3 votes.
3 votes, definitely not with 5 seconds interval.
But I'm only doing 3 votes. Thank you so much for that follow.
It's close. Oh, Ben says no. Granger says no. Mai says no. Flavis says no. Zombie UK says yes. Foul G says yes. Tempchick says yes.
No way, man. No way, man.
That's a lot of no's. That's a lot of no's.
Let's go.
So 10 pepperoni, 10 margarita, and no pineapple anywhere.
There
We've done it. We have done it, you guys. Congratulations. Thank you so much for your support.
My goodness. That was interesting because last time it was a total landslide for the yeses. This time the no's coming back. It's just back and forth, you know?
Yeah. Exactly. So yeah.
And thank you for the follow, Jacob.
Thank you so
welcome
much.
on into this craziness.
Yeah. We got cursed art every stream.
Because the yes people are all in the loony bins now. I guess it's very topical with your art.
Yeah. It is.
Today it is a crime to like pineapple on pizza. But just today. Just today.
Macano!
And this here is Maka's favorite pastime, which is scratching my beautiful Two Nerdy Nerds mouse pad.
We got Slendion.
Can I have a mod, please? So I can kick all the pineapple fans. No. This is an open space of debate. We can't just ban the opposing side.
Yeah.
Because then all the no people would be banned.
This is Melty Bob and Just Kevin.
Beautiful.
Oh. Then we got Gus. I think Gus is one of the favorites.
I love this one. It is so cool.
Yeah. Gus is a crowd favorite. He's so great. Gus is my favorite. Yeah. Then we got a nice Seto.
Reminds me of play art at Burning Man. Jacob.
And this is a nice Seto
Aw.
to make up
So
for...
wholesome.
It's to make up for cursed Seto. Flesh Seto. Meat Seto. Beegs requested this one. I wanted to just point out. This was Beegs' request. Then we got the cursed Yoda. I think this was our very first
Oh, that was the
one.
first one. That's right.
It all started with the cursed Yoda.
We'll start with Yoda.
Yeah.
As all good things do.
It's also favorite. Then we got our cursed otter.
Hashtag blame pigs.
Which, you know, the pineapple pizza with the jam-filled crust.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And the cheese-filled donuts. Then we got Barkek. Party Barkek.
Love Barkek. I still don't understand why he's holding milk. But cool.
Because he doesn't drink blood, he drinks milk.
Right. Of course.
Also-
Yeah, that's pretty cursed.
Yeah. And then we got Captain Crabbeard.
Mhm.
He needs some milk. That is exactly why, Miles. Exactly. Yeah.
That's an excellent point.
Captain Crabbeard. And then we saw the Makuku, and then obviously Sir Egerton III request
Oh
from
yeah.
Captain Coder.
Captain Coder, yeah. Look at that. God, those legs. They're just majestic.
They're strong legs. You need a strong, solid base for, like, if you're an egg, you know, because you don't want to, like, tip over.
Sure.
You
That
know?
makes complete sense.
I'm almost ready to request my cursed art. You'll love it. Mice, I can't wait. I can't wait till you request it.
Oh,
You'll love
goodness.
it. I'm sure I will. Only 600 left.
I don't know, Mize, but are you sure you don't want to drop a little toot? A little
Drop a little toot.
A little toot? Hmm? Can I tempt you with
Definitely need a base to understand. And that's all the cursed art we have for now.
So that what happens on that screen. On this screen, we have a video game, which is wild.
I mean, I also made the sprites for the game, so
There's
I'm not
also
only
that.
here
There's also that.
to draw silly things.
Yeah. I broke my debug tools, so let me fix that real quick.
You just made those. You just made those last stream.
You just made
Literally just made the debug tool and you
Literally.
broke them.
Literally.
Sir, excuse me. Cat Cafe, seen one of those in Seattle once. Yeah, I've been to Cat Cafe before and they're really nice. They're really fun.
The one you went to was in Barcelona, or no? It was in Barcelona. Right?
Yeah, when I went to see my mom. Yeah.
Oh God, what have I done? What have I done?
What happened to your debug tools?
No, I just I extended them yesterday so that it changes depending on what I'm doing. So if the cafe is closed, it shows a set of buttons. If the cafe is open, it shows another set of buttons.
The cafe.
So it says shift is active, false. Shift is active, false. So we hide that. So what's your point? Oh, I think I made a mistake. Over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Cheats have been restored. If I can give myself treats and get some more gatitos.
Gatitos.
Here's Tush. Oh. What is this? I thought I fixed this. God damn it.
You gotta class it.
And then we got Sweet Pea with her cheeks.
Cheeky cheeks.
Can you imagine just how easy my life would have been if I did this 3 months ago? That would have been insane.
And it took you how much? Like half an hour?
Yeah. Yeah. I still need to fix the chicken.
Yes.
I keep forgetting to fix the chicken. Awesome. 800 monies sandwich.
Whoa, that is an expensive sandwich.
Yeah.
That is some gourmet stuff right there. Elisio says, "Good day, nerds. Just lurking around. Hope you're all doing great. Thank you so
Thank
much
you, Elisios.
for your little lurk there.
Hope you're doing well too.
Yeah, exactly.
We're doing good.
Forgetting or chickening out. You're getting angry. Oh, there you go.
Wait, what if I serve bread and an olive to Ben? How do you like that, Ben? Oh, you loved it. Ben loved it.
How is this cafe able to pass health inspections? Got food falling from the ceiling. It's a show. It's dinner and a show. The food that's on your sandwich is not the food that touches the floor.
True.
So
Very true.
it's just a very wasteful show and experience.
Which is not there's just a feast.
Oh yeah, it's not wasteful because the cats then eat it all.
Yeah. At the end of the day, there's just a feast. It's genius, really.
So the
I
food
think.
that drops on the floor, you collect. No, the cats eat it.
Yeah. Yep.
Cats eat tomato.
Yeah, yeah,
okay?
yeah.
That explains everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sold. 5 second rule.
Exactly. And then at the start, Jacob, you get a little glimpse as to why the ingredients are falling.
The 3 kitty cats did a little purr and hearts at the same
All 3?
time. All 3 of them. They were best friends.
And then Maka left.
Maka left.
Classic Maka behavior. If we restart the game here, you get a little tease as to why the ingredients are falling from the ceiling.
To be fair, my mom's cat eats soup. I mean, Maka likes to eat spinach or spinach leaves or something sometimes.
So when Olive, our main character, arrives to the space where she's opening her cafe, there's a bunch of stray cats that jump up into the storage attic situation, and so they're the ones pushing all the ingredients down. You know, everything just makes sense, really.
Yeah. Exactly. Now I have lived.
Oh boy. Okay. Got some stuff to fix, turns out. Okay, can I skip this by clicking this? I can, but it breaks my cursor state.
Good work though. This art style is fantastic. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was all Celine right there.
I do make good things too.
Not just cursed things.
Not just cursed things. Oh no, are you stuck in the thing? Oh no, you're back.
Yeah, because I cheated my way through it.
Yeah. Where's your menu?
What?
You don't have a menu.
Oh yeah, I changed it so that you don't get access to the menu until you start your first day.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So you get introduced to stuff, but then when you complete your first day does the menu come down and you can start buying stuff. And
Okay. I gotcha.
when were you playing Halls of Torment? Did you ever just fumble around after the final boss of the level, just collecting all the gems? It was a long time ago. So I'm not sure. I don't even quite remember how the level ends. Can you just roam around freely before you go to the next one? There's no timer, nothing like that. Interesting design choice. Will I be able to upgrade my cats with lasers and different hats?
I don't know about lasers, but
No.
Well,
yeah, wait.
Yes.
What Celine's trying to say is yes.
There are definitely different hats. I mean, I'm working on the pirate / admiral hat right now. Lasers. Oh my gosh.
Listen, I want a laser
but
cat.
that is how they can that can be the one of the last cats could be like cyborg cat with lasers for eyes and just shoots off the bad ingredients. Just lasers
Yes.
the bad ingredients out.
I want a laser cat for sure.
Taco cat too? Nice. I like a taco cat. Have you guys ever played Diner Dash, this game? Yes! Okay, so I guess you guys can see and I kind of like that.
Influences.
Yeah, like Diner Dash for King, like that is my favorite game, like in my life. In my life, I loved
life.
Flow. Just so yeah, basically, this is like a Diner Dash and Lilo and Stitch sandwich stack, mushed together and sprinkled with some cats. Because I loved what I loved about Diner Dash was seeing the little restaurant get upgraded with like every shift. It's like nice, now you can have a nice entrance, or now you can have a like nicer things. So yeah, I just love the progression, the visual progression of Diner Dash. I love that, and it just stuck with me. Like I play that to death when I that's so much.
I never played that one myself, but Lilo and Stitch, I swear I've spent countless hours playing.
Yeah. I played Diner Dash a lot back in the days. Yeah. Exactly that. Yeah, Diner Dash and Lilo and Stitch sandwiched together.
We're just trying to bring the nostalgia back into the modern era, right?
Exactly. I have it on my PC, like to play it. No, I haven't played it for quite a while now, but it's there. It's there. Open it.
Fixed. Debug. Choose. Okay. I'm getting hungry.
He's getting hungry. He's getting very hungry.
In 4 hours, good stretch.
I think we've done good today. I've definitely done some good. I did all the chef hats and I exported them all.
Nice.
And I've pretty much almost done all of the pirate hats.
Okay. Yeah, on this front, we have the menu. We have the control remapping, which responds visually. So my next step would be to understanding how to save this. Because right now the player can change it, but if I restart the game, it's back to the default.
Right.
On the topic of default, we definitely also need like a back to like reset to default.
Yeah.
I always like it when games have that, when you accidentally change a bunch of stuff. So saving it is pretty interesting. I might have to research that tomorrow morning to understand, because over here, when we modify the value, we send an actual event object, and I don't know that I want to like save this to file. I might want to save it like as a, would I save it as like a string? Am I saving an actual event? That seems input event. I could save it like the actual resource, but it feels strange to do that.
Feels strange.
Unless, so you can do as text on an input event. So can you initialize it with text? Probably not. You would need like a from text.
BRB dropping.
Have fun, Flavius.
Have fun, Flavius.
The Lion King also had a similar gameplay section. It was hard AF. Man, those were the days. All the silly.
I had
all the silly
such a good
Disney
time.
games.
Yeah.
Not just the browser games, but then the PlayStation 1 era was also absolutely golden for that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Hercules, Tarzan. Man. I kind of hate seeing screenshots because they look so much better in my head.
They definitely, yeah, they don't look great. They don't look as great as we remember them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
We do have some ads rolling through, unfortunately. We do have to run them, but we'll be right back.
I made the mistake of playing was it Rocket Power? What, Rocket Power? I think it was
Rocket Power.
Game for PlayStation 2 a couple of years ago, because
was this
yeah.
one you were nostalgic for?
Well, yeah, because my friend's parents brought her old PlayStation. It's like, oh, like we found this in the attic. Here you go.
Right.
And I was like, oh my god, I can play PlayStation 2. It only costs like £1 because it's so old, you know. And so I got it, and then I put it on. And I was like, oh, I should not have done that.
Yeah, it's always a bad decision.
It looked so. It made me motion sick.
Wow.
It actually made me motion sick. It was really bad.
I don't know that one. Rocket Power.
You never watched that cartoon? It was really fun.
Rocket Power. Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, I freaking love those games, but I remember having so much fun with like skating around. Oh, my favorite. But yeah. Don't play really old PlayStation games.
It'll destroy your.
Just leave those rose-tinted
memories.
glasses on and
Yeah.
remember them for the fun.
Mm-hmm.
Next part, she says, "I read somewhere that the Lion King."
They might be in ads.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Let's give it like 10 seconds.
This one says, "Wow, I was rediscovering the PS2 during the pandemic and really loved it." The only we also got Guitar Hero, and that held up. Guitar Hero held up.
Guitar Hero was a good time. How much did that cost? With the guitar?
I think the guitar only cost like £8.
Okay. Oh, nice. I want to play some Guitar Hero.
Yeah. It was really cheap.
Okay, we should be back.
Next Prodigy. Hope you're back from the ads. I read somewhere that The Lion King was so hard to prevent players from finishing it within the rental period, and they had to rent it again. Crazy stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The renting days.
Yeah, right? Oh, I used to beg my parents to like, yeah, rent games for me like all the time.
Jacob said Disney licensing went crazy with deals.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, again, it is probably just me thinking all my memories were fantastic and fun, but I'm like, were they bangers? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why'd they stop? But it's like nowadays. Oh my God,
Oh
Fox
my
Hollow
gosh.
with the raid. Hello, welcome back.
Fox Hollow.
Thank you for the follows.
Thank you so much. Hello there.
Hello.
You, Daniel Bangake. Blade Storm.
Karaz.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for that follow. That's
Welcome
so kind
back,
of you.
Alistios.
Welcome back, Alistia. Oh my goodness.
Mothman. How'd the stream go, Fox Hollow?
Yeah, how'd it go? Hope it went well.
David.
I think
So many nerds.
I think you gotta push through a couple more things before we go today.
Sorry?
Push through some more work.
Oh, are you trying to get to the 500?
What?
Oh, you mean because of the raid?
Yeah. You know, let's do some more if you feel up to it.
Yeah, but we're also about 2 follows away from our 500 mark.
Oh, is that what you were saying? I wasn't even looking
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the follows. We're
Thank you
almost
so
there.
much, you guys.
Oh.
It was great. Thanks.
What kind of combo was that, Alistios?
We had a debate between Risky Biscuit Games and the Polygon Pilgrimage about AI art in games. Oh, that's really interesting. Fantastic discussion. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to discuss there, but
I might check out that VOD because I find that discussion very interesting.
Yeah.
Was there a conclusion?
we got Bothman said I love that name.
Cheers.
Love me some cryptids. Cheers to that. And thank you so much for the part.
24-hour stream, let's go.
Let's go. No, but I think for the 500 followers, we wanted to do something special, and we thank you for the part. We are open to you guys' suggestions as to what we could do for that. What I found the part button. What my suggestion is that we create a little bit of a raffle for us to put 5 of you guys into the game as customers. That was my idea. And then we'll see if there's any other ideas, then we can consider those ideas as well.
Putting yourselves
you for the
as
part.
customers. We're also gonna do I think maybe 1 or 2 giveaways for like a mug or a shirt.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
It's a raffle. Well, I can't put you all in, so I was gonna do like 5 because it's 500.
Yeah.
If only 5 people want to be customers, then there's no raffle.
I guess.
But
yeah.
if more than 5 people want to be in the game, then we're gonna.
We can
need
still
to-
run the raffle for shits and gigs, but even if it's just 5 people in there, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, Fox Hollow Games. I think that's a very interesting discussion. The AI art stuff, and it's only bound to become more and more prevalent, right? So it needs discussing, I think.
Yeah.
And it almost goes beyond art. When we think of AI art, we're thinking like asset generation, but it's just going to keep going, right? It's already there in the code-wise. It's going to be there music-wise, sound effect-wise. It's just going to be everywhere. The more and more it improves.
Like the Pandora's box has been opened.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
now just like, what do we do with it now?
Yeah.
You know. at some point it won't matter. It won't be any different. It'll be just a tool.
Yeah.
I seem to think so.
But yeah, I think often the conversation shifts, and I believe it should shift to the moral side of it, and how you could have a tool built on, you know, on the consent of artists for training it and stuff, and then you could have a tool like DALL-E or Stable Diffusion or whatever that is built off of public art.
When AI makes AI.
Yeah, it's public art, but it's being sold. It's not just being given out.
Yeah.
Well, Stable Diffusion is, so maybe the lines are more blurred there. But OpenAI charges for the use of their tool,
thank you
right?
so much for the fart.
When robots with faces merge with AI, oh god. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave today's cursed art hanging out there because.
Gonna be a very interesting world.
No, did you make it big? No, Prickly PI was just hanging out in the background. Why did you have to make? Okay, well, there's no AI art in here to be seen. Just a Prickly PI.
Yeah. Fun fact: digital artists were also looked bad by traditional artists, as it was not real art.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, there was a lot of trash talking, like digital artists, just because like, oh, you're not, you know, it's like no effort. You just like what brush did like a brush just made the art look nice. Like
there's so many angles to this discussion. It's fascinating.
Yeah.
I'll definitely be checking out the VOD. I'd love to see what you guys were discussing about it.
Yeah. To say nothing of the illustration versus fine art. I mean, yeah, there's so much. Tons of people use scripts on Photoshop and sell photo services. That's been going on before AI. Yeah, there's just so much. There's a lot of parallels and just
it was there with like portraits when photos started becoming a thing. It was like a photo. Wait, so you're not getting a portrait done?
And then it's like when everybody got smartphones, it's like so all photographers were freaking out because now every nerd with a mobile phone could just snap a picture, and they were like, "You're not a real photographer. You're just taking pictures on an iPhone." You know, it's just like it always happens. It has happened forever, and it will continue to happen. And you know, all we can do is
Ilistius makes a good point.
Yeah.
It's like the debate for or against pineapple on pizza. Yeah, it just can't be solved, right? It'll continue on till the end of time.
All because of pineapple pizza. Oh my gosh. Yeah, digital art isn't real art. It's so BS. I think AI art is a bit different. It is.
Yes.
I would agree. It is a bit different. And I mean, you can
look at it in a million different
back.
ways. Yeah, you can look at it a million different ways. You could see it as like
thank you so
a tool.
much for that big emote.
You could thank you so much, Mothman. Well, Mothman has spoken.
Wouldn't the iPhone thing have happened when small personal cameras became a thing? Yeah, exactly.
It's just it's just because AI is like this first tool that feels so detached from craftsmanship, which even that argument you could say, like, what do you mean? Like a lot of scientists and software developers worked real hard to make this a reality. So like there is craft in there still.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of craft went into that. Prompting is crafting. It is. This is true.
Yeah.
As much as people like to clown on that, it is so true. You can look at two separate people, one that is very experienced working with AI and one that isn't, and they will absolutely trash the other one.
Yeah.
With prompting alone.
AI engineer cutting of the plank he stands on.
Well, on that note, for all the developers out there, are you using any code assisting tools, Copilot or anything like that. I use it for work, and I find it super useful, especially for all the boring stuff. I find it incredibly useful. It usually nails it 100% of the time, and then I just need to, work on the, the very individual part of the feature that I'm trying to make. Copilot won't know what I'm doing, but everything else, like the boilerplate that you write a million times every day, it just nails that every time.
Mostly ChatGPT. Okay. There isn't any for Fusion, so no. Going into Claude also.
Oh yeah, the new Claude, wait, is it still Claude? I don't even know if it's Claude, but they're the Sonnet 3.5. Is it Claude Sonnet or is it just Sonnet? I don't know.
And Justin says, I use Copilot to help point me in the right direction, like a fancy search bar. And Fauci says, not allowed to use it for my work.
Interesting.
For us in my industry, like where I work, they're really pushing for ways for how can we use this tool? How can we use AI? How can we use it? And I work in the graphic design sector, so you could see one of the sectors which feels relatively threatened by AI. I guess our company is trying to see how can we use it as a tool. How can we learn it so that we don't become irrelevant, So there's been a lot of pushing for that. And at the moment, it's being used a lot for the concept stage and like mood boards and just the initial sort of sketching of ideas for designs and branding and stuff. So I find it interesting how it's being used. But,
it will continue to be, right?
Yeah.
It's just it's too useful not to.
And I definitely I use ChatGPT as like the way I used to use Google, because you can't get a decent result on Google nowadays.
Right.
For when you're looking for a straight answer.
Yeah.
Like absolutely, Google just fails miserably at that. Just a flat, straight answer for a simple question.
Yeah.
Google just doesn't cut it anymore, so I just go to ChatGPT and just ask. Google
and also,
stupid.
it won't last long. It really won't. I know it. But with Google, you also get all the ad crap.
Oh gosh, yeah.
But don't get me wrong, it's coming.
Yeah.
You just wait for ChatGPT ads. It's gonna be fantastic.
Oh god. I use GPT to fill out my tax form.
Yep.
All ads. Oh god, that'll be so. Enjoy the ad-free experience while you can, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love to ask it just mundane questions like I don't know, like what's the best time to get a soft boiled egg? For how long should I boil it? And then ask it for like very specific instructions, just
even as purely what the
GPT forecast
purely as a search engine is very good, right?
Yeah. Pay $2.99 a month for only one ad per 30 minutes. Oh man. But yeah, for things like that, I definitely turn to ChatGPT now.
I used to use ChatGPT a lot, but the more I've gotten used to GitHub Copilot plus Copilot improving, I don't really use ChatGPT much anymore. I just use Copilot in VS Code. You have a chat interface there as well that just works. So yeah, just using that.
Yeah, I also use ChatGPT to like rewrite an email or something that like I feel like make it sound more professional or more polite, you restructure it, because sometimes I just word dump and I'm like, can you make this comprehensive, like summarize it and make it more comprehensible, because and then I think it's helped a lot with that kind of stuff.
Is Copilot the Windows thing? No, I'm referring to GitHub Copilot, the coding the coding autocomplete thing. Yeah, Windows Copilot is a different thing. Oh god, Temptic.
The Temptic bot is back with a vengeance.
What I love with ChatGPT is that availability when you try to learn something, since you don't bother anyone and can ask anything at any time. Yeah, no judgment either, right?
Yeah, exactly.
If their answer is bad, you can push back for a better answer without feeling like you bother someone. Yeah, that like no judgment at all.
Yeah.
It's big.
It's pretty big.
For many things, not just. That's one of the fears, right?
Yeah.
Imagine being a teenager and being able to talk to a thing with no judgment. Depending on your current living situation, that can be like really enticing. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing. It might be great. It might be great for a kid to have access to that rather than not have it. Regardless, is it an AI? Is it a person? It might just be good.
Yeah. Might just be good.
Hopefully it will be good.
Hopefully.
Because I'm sure it's going to happen a lot.
Yeah. Jacob says, one of my 5-year-olds is looking at your game with his mouth wide open. Probably gonna have to get his for his laptop. Oh my god. That is so sweet. And I mean, this game is certainly friendly for kids as well.
Yeah.
So I think...
it was probably one of the highlights of our game-making career.
Yeah.
Was when I took my laptop with the game to my family's place. And my nephew was playing it and then just giggling and laughing and just making their sandwiches.
Yeah.
It was something else.
It was something else. It was so wholesome.
so cool. Just to see pure joy. Something that you make give someone pure joy.
Yeah.
Oof.
It was big.
Yeah.
It was big.
Yeah.
This is our game. Yes, this is our game.
Yeah. Pixel art cat cafe game. You get to build your team of kitties. Deck out your cafe with all sorts of ingredients and upgrades and stuff.
Yeah.
And then you open up and you build some sandwiches. You know?
Fox Solo Game says, geez, I need to make sure my kids never feel like they will be judged for asking me questions. Not a fan of ChatGPT being the primary source of info for them as teens. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think that you definitely want to foster some trust there so that they don't only, because again, as with anything, getting your information from any one singular source is never a good idea. You wanna
Yeah.
diversify where you get your information and get different points of view.
For sure. And I agree, it can be dangerous to have a kid just blindly accept what ChatGPT says.
Yeah.
It is not good.
Yeah, take it with a grain of salt.
Not right now, anyway.
Can't wait to see the final form of that great game with Poulet in place and all. Oh, Elistio's, have we got a special plan for Poulet? Poulet is going to be our master chef cat. They will come in with their own ability, their own special...
Yep.
What did we say he was going to be in charge of? I have it written down.
It's going to add the recipe thing. Or the recipe
the recipes, yes.
Yeah.
Because he's master chef and he's going to unlock the chef hat.
Yep. Yeah, so right now, you can, if you stack ingredients in a certain order, it can hit a recipe and you get an extra boost. So if you do like a BLT or something, you get rewarded extra money for that. But Poulet is going to add a chance that a full recipe falls like stacked. So like you would get BLT falling in a row, so you can just catch it all.
Yeah.
And do the recipe. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. That's gonna be a good time.
Somebody's a cat fan. Yes. I mean, this is a cat cafe. It's a super cat cafe.
I mean, Maka, the first cat that you get into the team
is our cat.
Is our actual cat.
She's in on fact, her tower.
As we were discussing with Alicios here, all of our of the cats in the game are based off of real pets. It was awesome.
Gonna add a couple more as well.
Falji said, "That's my thought, making games for my grandkids."
Yeah.
That's awesome, Falji.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
That's real. Thank you so much for that, Ben Fart.
But yeah, we're very close to wrapping up the demo. We'll be first we'll be pushing it to our Discord where you can give it a go just to see if anyone finds some major bugs or anything like that. Then we'll push it to itch.
Yeah.
Maybe give that a couple days, see if anyone tries it, see if we get any more feedback, and then we'll push it to Steam.
Yeah. And it'll be on Steam.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I'm currently working on supposedly
Major Bugs was in the army with him. For the new folks in chat, how much was the demo?
Currently the plan is for it to be free, but like I said, I won't sign any commitments on that.
Is this your first... Thank you so much for the fart. Is this your first Steam game too? It is.
Yeah.
It'll be our very first game that we actually publish.
Mm-hmm.
So we're very excited.
Yeah. I'm working on supposedly the last feature of the demo, which is remappable controls. We'll see how that goes.
David says, I've been thinking more seriously about making a game on Steam. Yeah, I mean, if it's something that you want, I don't see why anything should stop you, really,
I think my only advice would be, please keep it simple.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest watch out is don't try to make a massive game that you'll never be able to finish.
Yeah.
If it is your first game that you're going to publish, yeah, just be mindful of your scope and try to make something achievable. It doesn't have to be the best game ever made. It just needs to be fun.
Yeah. Especially if you're working on it alone, just be aware of that and scope accordingly, right? Scope creep is real, yeah. It's bad. It's a very strong enemy.
Scope creep is real, yeah. Alicia says you should sell it for 5 to 10 at least. People will gladly pay for it. Yeah, we're definitely on that 5 to 10 mark. Yeah.
I have days where I'm just like, we're gonna do 5, no more than 5, and then some other days like, I don't know, maybe 6, maybe 7.
I'm on like 6 or 7, I think, if we can put everything that we want to put into it.
Maybe it's a mistake, but for me, is going on Steam and looking at some bangers of games that are out there, and I'm just like, are we really gonna put our price higher than these amazing games?
Yeah.
Maybe that's a mistake and I shouldn't be thinking like that, but yeah.
And next one is, do you have an early demo on itch? Yes. Oh, look, our bot posted the link to the itch page. Very convenient.
There you go.
You can try like the super early version of this on itch right now.
Yeah.
It is from January.
It's changed a lot.
So we're like 6 months behind.
Yeah.
Not behind, opposite.
Yeah.
We're like 6 months ahead of what you're gonna try. But you can, the core gameplay is there. So.
If you're in our Discord next, there's actually a more up-to-date build on there. If you'd like,
Oh yeah, that's true.
In our feedback channel, super feedback, you'll find a pinned message that has a way more recent build. With that said, if you just want to try out the sandwich making, the gameplay is kind of the same, but yeah, up to you.
They've all lowered their prices over time though, so when they release, they are higher.
Right. Yeah, that's also that's probably true.
Never go below 5. Yeah. We'll definitely give it some more thought when we're ready.
Yeah, our initial thought is like $6 is like the price of a coffee, right?
Yeah, it seems fair.
Where we live, anyway.
Yeah. Expensive coffee.
Very expensive coffee in other other places in the world, I understand, but
Yeah. Gonna make me a sandwich in real life. And Meows, I make it. Well, enjoy your sandwich. Hope
Enjoy
it's
sandwich.
delicious.
we also need to go and get some food because
Yeah.
I'm getting very hungry here.
It is time to get some food.
Wait.
Foul G with the 5 gifties.
Oh my gosh, Fauji, thank you so much
Thank
for those
you.
5 gifts. Look, next Prodigy,
Holy
you got hit
moly.
with a sub. Oh my gosh, you guys, enjoy that nerd certification and those emotes.
Wow,
And
thank you, Foul
that
G.
is so kind and generous of you, Fauji. Thank you so much.
Man, thank you. There it is. There's the
There's
hype.
the hype.
Love it.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Wee.
And yeah, if anyone, you can listen out in the background here. What do you think of this nice chill music we got going? This is the actual official super.
Mina mina na mina na mina 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 na mina na mina 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 na mina na mina mina na mina na mina mina na mina na mina.
So
the timing.
So right there, you heard the official Super Cat Cafe soundtrack.
Oh no! Perfect music.
Thank you so much, Granger. Holy crap! Solar!
Oh my god, Granger, thank you.
That was incredible.
What is even happening?
Thank you for so much, Granger, for that 1000-bit fart and for that Fart King celebration. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
And Solar Labyrinth, thank you so much
3 months.
for that 3-month sub.
Incredible.
That's incredible. Thank you. Tempting's like, we've never heard this one before. I don't recall.
Is that a new
it.
one?
I might have been in you might have actually been missing one.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh. David, you were asking how detailed of feedback do you want? I've got a magnifying glass. Please.
Oh.
Make
all of it.
We want all
Yeah.
of it. Don't be afraid of like hurting our feelings or anything.
Please. The bad stuff is more important. And yes, I understand. Sometimes it hurts, but
Yeah.
we need it. Just give it to us.
Yeah, we need it.
Oh man, thank you again, Granger. The beauty is that there's a never-ending source of new farts each time I get here. Yeah, I don't know, Temptic. I think I lost track. I lost track.
I'm pretty convinced we still need to discover 4 more. Well, I have no idea how many he put in there. I
don't know.
I don't know. It really caught me off guard there.
But yes, this music, which contains no farting whatsoever, this is the original soundtrack for Super Cat Cafe.
Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers.
Thank you.
I'll just drink.
It's gonna be the last of mine. So we have this version. I like the non-fart track. Okay, cool. This is the chill version when you're managing the cafe. And then
Alicios, oh my goodness, thank you so much for that resub. Thank you. And enjoy your continued nerd certification and all the lovely emotes.
That means a lot. Thank you,
It does mean a
Listios.
lot. Thank you so much. Thank you all of you nerds for all your support.
Oh.
You know, we truly appreciate it. Thank you. Temptic says we had 10. You said you added 10 more, but we only discovered 6 ones, and you said we got them all when we had only 5 new ones. So
I don't know.
hitting all of those.
I don't know. I do not know.
He's keeping it mysterious, you guys. I don't even know. No, not the pineapple.
Yes, we got a Listios back on the pineapple.
no.
Nice.
Oh, look how stinky we are in the stream here.
Okay, so we got 2 versions. We got the chill version when you're just managing the cafe.
Oh god, don't show your butt to the stream.
Solar agrees with the massive pineapple pizza.
Solar, thank you so much for that big emote. But also, how dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
But when we open the cafe, we get the second track. Fauci with a gift to David. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much for that extra gift
man.
sub. That is so kind. Thank you so much.
Here we go.
I'm contrarian. I don't really eat pineapple pizza. I just don't have a hard feeling against it. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So this is the more upbeat track that plays when the cafe is open.
Did you catch a sock on purpose?
Maybe.
15 more subs with the goal.
Oh man. And we're 2 away from our 500 follower.
Yeah, we're 2 follows away from the 500.
If you haven't followed, I know we do some interesting stuff right here. It's not just farts, I promise. Zoomies sped up song.
Finally got my thick Nick back.
You got the demo?
You
Nice.
got the demo.
Wait.
Ranger!
Holy crap, Ranger.
Thank you
so much.
So much.
Dude.
Getting us even closer to that goal. Thank you so much for those 5
you.
gift subs. That is so kind.
Wowza.
You guys are too generous. Thank you so much.
Reef Citizen. Greg. Joda. Joda got a sub. Nice.
Yeah, nice. Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you again. You guys have been so supportive and so generous. We really can't say thank you enough.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Honestly.
Absolutely. I'm really happy with the music.
I love the music.
The more I hear it, the more I love it.
It really grows on you, doesn't it?
I love that the melody sticks with me.
Yeah.
You know? When I first started, I was afraid, like, is the melody like strong enough? But like, you play for a little bit, and you start hearing it after you turn off the game.
Yeah.
I like that. I like
it.
that.
And I like that it's chill enough that you're not gonna lose your mind. After playing for like an hour.
Yeah.
Oh my Cuckoo-chan.
My cuckoo is having some cuddles.
She's having a little cuddle time here, but you can't see. Can you see her?
Yeah. And you this. You can have a big cuckoo. Why am I wearing a frog hat? Can anyone answer me that?
Because you're cool like that.
I'm not cool. I'm the opposite of cool. I'm very warm. But yeah, once we wrap up the control remapping, which I believe I will only do for keyboard and mouse. Do you nerds have opinions on this? I'm thinking of doing it for keyboard and mouse, and controller is what it is. I don't know if that's a normal thing, but I'm also kind of scared of handling both at this point in time. I don't know. I'm not sure.
It sounds good.
You got this. Thank you.
Yeah, you got this.
But once we do that, we are technically feature complete.
Feature complete.
And then we're just fixing bugs and polishing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. This one, is it going to be on PC as your main platform? Yes.
Yeah, but we'll
look
much
into more.
Yeah, we very much want to support controller. You know, we don't want it to be like a second-class citizen. But so I definitely want remappable controls on controller as well. I just don't know that I'll do that for the demo specifically. Right?
Yeah.
Control is important for accessibility. Yes, the game is currently fully oh, I broke it because I changed the controls. Please
Nice.
hold.
Hold, and also if you're trying to show the game, we're big.
Oh yeah. Whoops. The game is currently fully playable.
Yeah, booked it. Refund.
Fully playable on controller, which feels great.
Are you in Unity? No, we're using Godot.
That's right, Godot. Godot 4.2.
In this day and age, you probably should be able to remap controllers if you have them.
Yeah. I definitely want to add it. It might not be there for the demo immediately. Because we're technically behind schedule. The demo is supposed to be out this month. It is not out this month. And yes, it's just the one more feature, true. But also, there's a lot of bugs to fix. There's a lot of things to polish, I'm sure. Right?
I like the idea of telling people no. Maybe have a couple of different controller setups.
Yeah.
Might want to wait.
Our current plan is to... Well, we have registered for the Steam Next Fest in October. But I would like us to release the game very shortly after the Next Fest. Like November latest. So that means that we have until October to finish the video game. And I want to get the demo out ASAP so we can get more feedback and we can start participating in other events. Because without a demo, you can't enter anything, right?
Yeah. And I do kind of agree with Alessios here. Says there's no such a thing as behind schedule. The art takes time, and we'll get it when you guys decide it's ready.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah, I think I personally don't want to make the game suffer for the sake of meeting a deadline. I think we aim for the deadline, and if we make it, then great. And if not, then we'll just have to,
Yeah,
keep going.
And listen, I agree. But is remappable controller controls, that sounds weird to say, is remappable controller controls absolutely necessary from the get-go? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. You can always do extra patches. Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't feel like it's a... If I bought a game, first of all, I've never remapped a controller button ever in any game.
Me neither. Not.
So there's that.
Yeah.
So personally, I feel like I don't need it, but I know that some people not only like it, but need it for accessibility reasons or for whatever other reason. So I want it to be there. But maybe it doesn't need to be there day one.
I
right?
think for the demo day one, I do not think you need it.
Yeah, I do that all the time. Well, there you go. This like.
I think that would be a very nice to have for the demo once October comes around.
Yeah.
But I don't think you need it for the demo the second it comes out.
Maybe look into it and see how tough it will be. Absolutely, David. Absolutely. Absolutely. I want it in there. So no matter what, it will be there.
It just
won't be there next month, I guess. Digital Iliad, how's it going?
Hello.
That's the hard part of being indie. You want to be accessible as accessible as possible, but accessibility takes resources, which are limited. Yeah. Sundown did a release and already did a patch 1.0 with fixes and adjustment after the first feedback came in. Yeah. And that's also a great conversation. The whole like, it'll take as long as it takes, and that is true. You should not rush your projects. but there's also reality, right?
Yes.
And how, one, our goal with this game was keep it as small as possible so we get to release a game
Yeah.
this year.
But
We
I
want to
think-
release it this year.
But I think 1 month,
Yeah.
being 1 month off your target, is not the end of the world.
Yes, but also slippery slope.
Sure.
But two, we also very much have the dream of someday doing this full time.
Yeah.
And if we want to do this full time, making indie games full time, we have to finish some games.
We do have to finish some game.
So we have to get into that mindset, right?
Yeah. Why is Maka licking the floor now? She meowed at you when you looked at her.
Weirdo. What a weirdo.
Maka, don't you have food in your bowl? Why are you licking the floor?
Okay, I think it's dinner time.
I think it's dinner
Let's find someone to raid, shall we?
Let's do it. Let's raid.
I
Will
see
we-
Seto. I see Siler.
Yeah. Bye, guys. Bye, David.
See
Thank you so
Goop.
much for stopping by.
Absolutely. Thank you, David. Catch you next time.
Yeah. Go creep doesn't exist. Put everything everywhere all the time. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, my cuckoo, you scared me. Oh, you just flumping. Okay, you're
We have so many game ideas. We have to get going, you know?
Yeah, my cuckoo. Yeah, she just jumps and
I got a lot of
flumps.
stuff done. I'm actually working on level design right now.
We got
Isn't that right,
Goob. Goob is working on their game. That's pretty awesome. I feel like we've never rated Siler.
I don't think so.
They've been streaming for 8 hours. They are actually rating out right now.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah, no, that's a no then.
yes. I'm down to Goob. You guys down to Goob?
Raid train.
Let's Goob out.
Yeah, we can raid Goop.
All right.
Say hello.
Before we do, let's get the vibes. Let's get the energy back up.
Let's go. We'll be back tomorrow, Sunday, same time, same place.
Yup.
Hope to see some of you nerds back here hanging out.
As we mentioned earlier, feel free to join our Discord. Any feedback you have for us would be hugely appreciated. Or if you just want to hang out, we also have some dev channels. You can discuss your projects. If you need any help with Godot, I'm always more than happy to help. You guys have given us so much love. The Godot community has given us so much love that I'm like dying to give back. So please don't hesitate.
Yeah.
Thank
Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you guys for hanging out in the
you.
stream.
Absolutely. Oh, I see some goobs.
Yes.
Goob cheers.
Goop cheers.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Look at this. Oh, so aerodynamic.
Is there an official Godot Discord server? Yes. Yes, there is. I believe you can find it on their website somewhere.
Congratulations, Temtic, on the anti-rickroll system for your bot. Alicio says, y'all take care. See you guys around. We'll see you around, Alicio. Thank you so much for stopping by
Absolutely.
today.
All right, I'm going to send you some nerds.
You gonna send me some nerds? Holy crap, let's go.
There were quite a few nerds today.
We got a big list. Big nerd list today.
Mm-hmm. You
Oh, that's a big list.
want to kick it off?
Thank you so much to our lovely mods, Codemug and Temtic. You guys are awesome. We love having you here. We love all the work that you do. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Maharel, Anihan, Ben, Nex, Fox Hollow Games. Thank you so much for that raid. Ameripon, Hannah Spanda, and Ashley. Thank you so much for stopping by today.
And thank you so much, Mice, Flavius, Silly, Jessen, Tsukumo, Enomoth, and QN1F3 says you still going strong. Nice. Thank you so
Let's
much
go.
for hanging out and being with us here today. Mothman sent already in the part. Thank you so much for that part.
Thank you. IRAD, the Code Void, Goth Chicken. Oh, that's badass. Fortune's favorite, Lahiro, and guest. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah. And thank you so much, Skydriver, for that beautiful song you shared with us today.
That was truly beautiful.
Paul G, thank you so much for that.
On the topic
that
of truly
42
beautiful, Val G.
Oh, see? That was a lot. It really was. Thank you so much, Fody, Ranger. Thank you so much for all of your generosity today. You've been so kind, and it's always a laugh to have you around. Thank you so much. And tomatoes cannot be trusted.
Tomatoes.
Thank you so much. And Goob, who we're gonna go. We're gonna go see.
We're gonna head over to Goop. Thank you, Giannis, Distron, Joda Interactive, Jacob, Ilistios, Daniel Pancake, Karez, Blades O'Doom, David, Mothman, Solar, and Digital Iliad. Thank you so much, nerds.
And thank you so much, Falgi, for all of your wonderful farts, for all those wonderful gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dino Chris, for that raid. And Solubev, Mitsuru, Saphir, Temtic Bot. Yeah, we love those little otter.
Thank you for the otters,
Thank you for the otters, Tempting Bot. But thank you so much, Mr. Zombie. It's always a pleasure to have you. And how can we forget? Thank you so much to Nerd Mom for stopping by today.
Nerd Mom was around. That's right.
Was around.
Thank you so much for behaving when Nerd Mom was around.
Yeah. Bruh. MD Fury, Sarah Buffin, Lance, always a pleasure to have you. Beegs, thank you so much for all your shenanigans. Saw and Biley Raker, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Flavius
that was a
is
lot of nerds.
So close to sending you.
So many nerds.
You're just in time, Flavius. It's time for Flavius's goodbye
all right.
message.
Remember
Let's
to
go.
breathe first. Get enough oxygen. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the awesome time. Enjoy the art. Enjoy the corn. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your water or beverages. Take care. Stay safe. Stay awesome. Stay often. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Get nice and cozy. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Rest well. Love you guys. Love you nerds. All the love for all the nerds. Don't you forget to rate out. Let's spread the nerdiness. Let's go to the nerd army. Catch you in the next stream. Have an awesome week. Bye bye.
You're getting better at that.
Hey.
Twitch. Thank you for the follow.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for that 42-minute part. Those are amazing. Oh my god.
Twitch itself dropping in. Hello.
Hello. Thank you so much for that part, Cody. Thank you.
All right. We're gonna send you over to
Goob.
The average Goob, but definitely totally above average Goob. And I would ask you, even if you're stepping away, to give Goob your energy. They're currently working on a game jam, so they need that energy. You know how it is.
Yeah.
And if you don't, you should learn. You should do a game jam. Absolutely.
Yeah. Remember to roll in, throw some nerd alerts, throw some love, throw some nicks at them. Yeah.
Yup. I'm gonna click some buttons real quick. Beep boop beep boop. And
let's go. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
I forgot to click the button. Bye.
So this is kind of like, it's in the same universe. Oh, geez. Hey, welcome in. Look who it is, the Two Nerdy Nerds raid. You caught me in the middle of showing off a random game. Wow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Noor the Pull Light. Nerd Alerts. Thank you for the 30 bits. Wow. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. I'm not working on Quiet Quitter right now. I was talking about the difference in my art here.